gamers. How are we doing today? Hope everyone's having a good time. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. It is the weekend. I hope the weekend is going well for you. Meowvy and Valor, thank you very much for the 4 months. Belgrim, Ransom, Fet Gummy, James, Nexus, thank you for the follow. Hello, everyone. Embers Christie, hello. Graffiti, hello. MC Hurricane, hello.
More work.
Nexus, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Almost slipped out of my chair. Hope you're well. Can't stay for longer than Saturday work. Well, Rabbit, I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. I'm glad you can stop by at least for a little bit. Xander, what's going on? Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. We got some stuff to yap about today. We got things to run for today. We got things to try to achieve. You know how we do it. Ugh. It is a little hot today. You're not wrong. It's a little warm outside. So I understand that. I get that. I'm glad you guys are all able to stop by, swing by as we sit here and do, well, more Alderman. Because, well, it's Alderman, right? Lonag, thank you very much for the follow. Liam Baller. Okay, no, I missed it. I misread it. Thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. If you guys got a gifted sub from the Baller, please say thank you in chat. There's a quick question. Are the spots already filled for the raid? I only just saw the post about it today. We're pretty close to filled. Yes. There are a few people that I'm waiting to hear back from and to get their information. But for the most part, we're kind of filled. However, if it's one of those that you want to do that, Rabbit, I can send you the questionnaire. But I just want everyone to know that the raids are limited to 30 people. We cannot go over that. So some weeks we might just be filled. Some weeks we might not. Might need more room. I don't know. That's kind of like up in the air at the moment. How's it going? I finally finished most of the dungeons on calendar yesterday, save for a purple weapon tomorrow. Nice, Jackals. Good shit, good shit. But if you want to, Rabbit, in then a raid and any guild chat, there should be like a Google Doc link that you could just fill your stuff out in. I'll DM you, ask you some questions, stuff like that. I'll at least get it underway. There are a few spots available, but like I said, I haven't heard from a handful of people yet. And again, that was for max level rating. It is level 80, current content, current expansion rating. Anyway, Alderman, we're here in Alderman. Oh, did you? In that case, I'll probably look at it after stream. What's up, Azzy? How we doing today? Anyway, guys, big news, big news. I got one of the items from Digmaster Shovel Flange last night. I got the helmet yesterday. So now we're down to 3 items. How do you accidentally crush your head? If you're not streaming it on Twitch and YouTube, do you think someone will stream it in the Discord? I'd like to watch. Maybe. That's a big maybe. I don't want too many people. It's a whole thing. I don't really. It's gonna be like a private channel that people are gonna sit there and raid just because I don't want a million people to come rolling in here and doing stuff. But maybe it's a big maybe. Mr. Special V, hello, how you doing? Anyway, to give an update on what we're looking for still, we're still looking for the skull plate bracers. That is one of the items that we still need. I need the Shovel Flange's mining pickaxe, and I still need the ogres to drop their zone drop outside. Those are the 3 items remaining from Badlands that I need. So the hope today is that we get at least one of them. Getting 2 would be crazy. Getting 3 would be fantastic. But we're looking for at least 1. How dare you? I hope I have a good lands day. What's up, Jordy? Hello, Melting Penguins. What's up, Alk? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hope we're all doing well. I could just do that also. We got stuff to yap about later. We got talked about getting stuff. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. You guys know how it is. I guess we should take care of these healing words, huh? But hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. One workaround for streaming in Discord that I've used before is running two... Okay, hold on. Stop. Chill. Relax. Come back here. I'll read chat here in a second. Give me 1 second. It's getting a little dicey. Streaming Discord, been running 2 accounts on Discord. One is open chat streaming, defend F and the other one is just great call. Well, it's not so much that. It's something else. But I see what you're saying. I see what you're getting at. Nice, Alk, nice. I still haven't done that yet. I've done a bunch of time walking, but I figured I'll just do it normally. It's going to happen in one way or the other. I'm going to do it anyway. Had your Pokemon Community Day? Nice, nice. What is today's Community Day? Jordy, what is it? All we got is Silk and Gold? A little bit of Mage Weave, I guess. Bang Mo? Gotcha, gotcha. Jackhammer this run? Dude, if I got a Jackhammer, that'd be insane. Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it. I didn't want to do that. I instinctually just rolled up there. I didn't want to do that. Now, if you know we don't have song requests here, why did you even do that? And I hate to tell you this, anything that you would have posted, I know for a fact I should not open. You know, it's still probably going to be faster if I just kill these guys and reset Revelash the old way. Because just trying to kill this guy is so... I don't know why he's got so much... Like, why the fuck does he have 72k health? Why? Doesn't make any sense on why he's got so much health. Right, let's just reset. I'm excited because I already got a perfect one. It took me an hour, 60 plus catches before a shiny. That long before a shiny? That's kind of unlucky, don't you think? Thank you, Viventes. I appreciate it. And I'm not going to lie, you have rekindled WoW for me, and I'm currently reinstalling it. Hey, Tomato Priest, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have fun playing the game again. It's still good. It's still enjoyable. WoW definitely went through a rough patch, that's for sure, but I think the game is still fun. Alright, now we're going to go through here, and we're going to be smart about this. I'm going to hit this button. I'm going to hit this. That probably could have been the one time I could have skipped. To be honest. Without wasting a potion, but whatever. Potions are like 5 gold, who cares? Thank you. It's been a morning. I woke up, Mixer like reset itself. I had to like make sure all my settings were still working. I spent a good, like, 30 minutes trying to figure that out, why that happened. Well, we're here. But we're back. We got it working. I guess I sound fine. I assume I sound fine. I sound okay. But we're down to 3 items. If we can just get those 3 items. I would be happy. I'd be thrilled. Like, I don't know why it's saying I'm low. Like, I should be fine. Like, I'm looking at OBS now, and my audio should be perfectly fine now. Why am I stunned? Hello? Why? 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 Why are we doing it again? Knock it off. A lot of sun today, but forgot the sunscreen. Ooh, someone's gonna be burnt. Someone's gonna get a little sunburn. It's not me, because I don't leave the house. Please stop stunning me. A lot of greens. None of them are needed. But we do like the leather and the mats. That's for sure. Yeah, I was... Hydrate, I got you. Yeah, I forgot Midsummer started today. And then shortly before stream, I'm like, fuck, I should probably look at the new stuff. Then I'm like, where do you get the stabs? And Miafi's like, hey, you gotta get it from a hoon. So now I'm pissed. I gotta do a hoon runs every fucking day to get the stabs that I'm missing that they just added. So now I'm doing a fuckload of that. And I tried looking on Wowhead. It says it comes from a hoon. Does it come from the box or does it come from the bag? Do I have one chance per day or do I have multiple chances per day? I don't know. And I have to get like 2,000 of the little fucking flowers to get all the items that I'm missing. Now I'm annoyed. How's Jimmy doing? I don't know. Guess he's awake. What's up, Matt? How we doing today? And inside the box, we get something. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I gotta get now, so I won't be doing a lot of Midsummer stuff, I guess. Ransom, I watched like the first 5 minutes of it, and then I realized my mixer was all fucked up, and I spent the rest of the time doing that. So I didn't get a lot of time to watch the rest of it. And what's up, Corgan? Okay, focusing. This pack has killed me in the past, and I don't want it to happen again. I think we're okay. Went out for drinks for the first time in forever, so I might not be totally... Matt, it's perfectly fine. I appreciate you being here. Nothing. Unfortunate. Well, we got a switch to today after driving around 4 hours checking 6 stores. Hey, you got it. Congrats. You did it. You got the IRL drop. Do I need that? No, no. Begin with me. Watch a free guide I just released get ripped off load cap. Every time Goldilocks gets bringed up, Jordy gets upset. Rightfully so, though. I can see why. What's up, Anti-Evil? How we doing today? Touch with the guys in line for the Pokemon TCG drop at GameStop for tipping me off which location had them in stock. Shout out to that dude. Shout out to them, those dudes. If I can get one drop today, I'd be excited. I'd be happy. I'm kind of I'm trying to find a rare called Gold Jim. He drops a sword called Troll Enforcer for its mod, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be live on. Zim, I don't know if any of that is real. Did you just make stuff up to me? Mostly gray items. Okay. Okay. Okay, Orichalio. Calm down. Push mouth my way through that, but we did it. Hey, I'm trying to skin... Buddy, can't you see I'm working here? Okay, someone has to skin these scorpions to get their leather that they somehow have, okay? Don't you be sitting here and attacking me for no fucking reason. Got it? Calm down. Like, relax. Dingus. Pull them. Pull these guys. We can't skin the trogs. Alright? Calm down, Meowfie. Someone's being aggressive. Someone's been fishing too much. We can't skin the trogs. We can't skin the trogs, okay? Meowfie, don't be putting out there fake information. Now, I need someone to be proud of me. I went back through my hunter and finished out all the Lord Master Chivas for time. Hell yeah, Viventies. Let's go. Good shit. That's not a joke. The sword is in the collection tab. Mob is named Voljim. Don't need them. What sword are you even talking about again? What's it called? Roll Enforcer? And wow, you can't find it. That's the issue? You can't find him? Did you remember to take out? Yes, the trash was taken out. That was 2 days ago, guys. I took it out. I was contemplating taking a picture of the trash out at the curb just for memes and posting it in Discord, but I was like, nah. Hole? Okay. Hole Enforcer. Got it. Got it. Trying to live. That's me. The boy that lived. Oh, don't eat me today. Which is weird because I went to bed at a good time. Kind of pissed, dude. Man's pissed out on a weekend. Guy's giving away all of his tactics that he's been using, so he's gotta be a masochist. Okay, please remember to take out the trash next week, though. I do it every week. It's crazy. It's been the same time all the time. I do it. Alright, you guys, we're done with the trash talk. See, I made a joke there. Happy day 2? Day 2 of what? Reminder, everyone, we're going to be streaming for just a little bit extra today because we're saving up. We're giving back that time that I had to cut early. Yeah, we did just hit 24 hours. True. We're nearing the being able to buy something mark. Now, do you collect current content stuff on your own? Yes, I do. I do current content stuff as well. It's not an extra stream, it's an extra 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes is what you guys are getting today. An extra 30 minutes. Not a whole stream, but 30 minutes. Okay, everyone's on a... What are you guys doing today? Is everyone just on it today? I'm not gonna buy a Fez. I don't have that. I don't have Fez money. I don't have Fez money. What's up, Frosty? How we doing today? I'm stunned again. What's up, Address? How we doing today? I don't know the rest. But I have an idea. And I think enough of you guys are here that I can kind of go over the idea. I thought of this. You ever have like one of those things like you're sleeping, you're like and then you like wake up, you have an idea, and then you go right back to bed. I had one of those today. All right. And I want to see what you guys think of this idea. I'm not, and again, this is just an idea, right? So I was thinking some of my zones I got through very quickly, right? And I'm like, there's probably a lot of other stuff I could show. There's a lot of people that are like, hey, there's a lot of other things in a zone that you could go get. Why aren't you getting them as well? I'm like, I'm only getting the things that I'm missing. So what if when we start Kalimdor, okay? What if when we start Kalimdor, I'm not just getting the items that I need from a zone, but I go for all the unique items from a zone. So that would be all the boss drops if a dungeon is there, all the zone drops, all the world drops, all the vendor drops. If there's like a unique pattern in there, I try to get the pattern. I'm not going to do anything profession wise, but try to farm the pattern itself, stuff of that nature. It would make zones a lot longer, so each zone will probably have multiple videos to it. But an idea, because I feel like some of these zones that are really quick, like Alderman here or Badlands here, I mean, yeah, we're at the 24-hour mark, but most of the items I was kind of getting kind of quick. There's like Lore Master I could have got done. There's other items from Alderman I could have tried to grind for, stuff like that. So I was just wondering if that's something that you guys think would be kind of cool. If we should do that for Easter Kingdoms, it would kind of span out the Zone Lock series a little bit longer. I'm just trying to find things to some of these zones that go by really quick. How to, like, I don't want to say pad it out because that's not really the right wording, but add more to it so it doesn't feel like it's a quick, easy zone. Like Hinterlands. All I did was questing in Hinterlands. There's really nothing else I did in there. Blastonlands was just questing. There's a lot of other things you could do in Blastonlands. I didn't because I didn't need to. Thank you very much for the 7 months, Julian. I appreciate that. If you feel like you can do it without burning out or anything, then I'm happy to watch anything, to be honest. Lore Master is one of those that I'm like, I don't know if I really want to do it because it's questing still. But I was just kind of giving like an idea. Because it is questing. Everyone knows what questing is like. I think just sticking to what you need. Having a mix of short and long zones is a good thing in my opinion. I think multiple episodes for extra long zones is a bit tough. Yavi. I mean, I was thinking like maybe I can go for the patterns themselves, try to get that rare pattern. I'm not going to craft it. And then that would hinder like the crafting series that I was planning on doing. Like I said, it was just a thought. Just a thought that popped up. I was like, is that something that I want to do? Is that something I don't want to do? I don't know. It's just a thought that came up. Started watching what items are you considering mega rare for Alderman? Anything that is 0.01% or lower than 0.01% is a mega rare. So everything here except for the skull plate bracers, like don't worry about that. Everything up here except for the skull plate bracers is a mega rare. All these are mega rare. So just an idea, like I said, some zones go by really quick because it's just questing, and there's like really not anything to show in those zones, and I feel a little bad because it's like, hey, I got through the zone really quick, cool, done, see ya. When if this was a brand new account, then there would be a ton more to get, ton more to do. So it's just kind of the idea kind of just brought up. Letting everybody know we have our first Twitch ad of the stream. Oh, I need to kill the trogs up here. Our first Twitch ad of the stream in 4 minutes. Are painting on glass and a picture of He-Man doing what's going on. Went great until I botched the background rainbow, so now I'm a bit miffed because it was the last thing. Nah, that's kind of funny. I'm trying to think of more stuff to do. Now, I'm going to be real with you guys. I feel like I need to do more. I'm getting the feeling that I need to do more. Don't get me wrong, the videos are fun. I'm really enjoying making the videos and making the series, but I feel like I need to do more. Like in this state of, I need to grind more, I need to get more done, I need to stream more, I need to edit more, I need to make more videos, I need to do more. I'm not sure if that's good or not. I feel like I have all this time that I could do more things. And I'm not. Maybe if you do lore master of these zones also, maybe you can add a summary to the zone. Well, see, my main thing is I try to do this. I'm not trying to insult anyone or hinder anything or try to offend anyone. I don't give a shit about the lore. Back in the old days, I did. Nowadays, I do not care. Not to mention, you can find lore videos. There's so many other lore videos out there that I don't also need to be someone that says, hey, here's what happened in this zone. Here's what they did. Here's the bad things that happened. Here's the good things that happened. I like the fun facts, and that's kind of it. I don't really want to go over the lore or the story of each zone in each video. That's just, Now, I don't mean going that far into it. You could simply highlight the information instead of actually grinding out. Make a section of the video that explains where and what kind of thing. Maybe. When's the next video, Mr. Streamer? And will the videos ever be longer? The next video would be on the 29th, and they're as long as the zones go for. My thing is, I like my videos to be around average 20 to 25 minutes. I don't want them being 30 minutes is the absolute max that I would want a video to be. So you probably won't get anything longer than 30 minutes ever. That's also true. If you do more, you'll be stuck on a classic forever. There's so much more expansion. Exactly. Like I'm not the lore guy. I'm the guy who's here to collect. I'm the guy who show the fun facts, do something different in the zones. I'm not the one to tell you who did what in each zone. Don't push yourself. You will burn out. Play how you want to play. Don't do anything you don't want to do when you extend yourself too far. That's the thing. As of right now, of me doing this, I don't feel like I'm extending myself far enough. Like we have the extra. I know it was asked earlier, so this is actually a good time to talk about it. Next month, all of July is going to be the extra stream day a week. So I'm going to be doing that. And I'm looking forward to it because I do want to stream more. Like, I just feel like streaming more days, like, I don't know, maybe it's not a thing to you guys, and I understand that you guys like the content and you're having fun here, and I really, really do appreciate it. I'm really happy you guys have fun watching the videos, watching the streams, hanging out, doing stuff together, just being the bros, right? I get that, and I'm really, really happy for you guys, and I'm really happy that you're here, and I'm really happy that you're enjoying this. I am happy. But I want to do more. I want to stream more. I want to grow more. I want to have more videos out. I want the channel to keep growing. And it is growing at a good rate, but I want to make sure that rate keeps going. I feel like I've reserved myself so much to make sure I didn't burn out that now I'm at the point of, hey, I'm definitely not burning out. I'm in a good rhythm. Let's try to add some more to this. What about a mega cut once you finish the part? I thought about doing that, but a lot of the earlier episodes of Zone Locked were on my old PC, and I don't have them anymore. So I couldn't do a mega cut of Eastern Kingdoms because I think like the first 6 or 7 episodes I don't have anymore. Wants to buy more followers for you? No, Corgan, I don't want to buy followers. I want to be authentic growth. But I just want to grow. Okay, it's ad break time. It's ad break. It's ad break. It's ad break. I started pulling this mob and I completely forgot about the ad break because I got into Yap City Central. I think the rhythm of the videos is great. Really, there are zones that are small and it's okay. I think you're doing enough already. Maybe adding pet battles or something. Don't push yourself. Okay, so that was another thing, and I want to bring that back up once we're done the ad break, so everyone can give their opinion on it. I'm just gonna loot because I know I'm not gonna get anything that I need. All right, this did upgrade with speed. Okay, that's what I was looking for. That's exactly what I was looking for. The speed necklace. Lose a little bit of versatility, gain a little bit more crit, but get some more speed. Let's go. All right, it's getting. You know what? This ad break, we're just going to chill for a second because we got 2 minutes. I need to reset the dungeon and all that stuff, so no one's missing anything. But I do like that. Things that I wanted to add to the videos that I think I should kind of like pad them out a little bit more is pet battling, because I know there's multiple people who are like, Knabble, are you going to ever do any of the pet battles? And I'm like, dude, I fucking have them all. Like, there's a handful of pets that I'm missing from Classic alone. When I say handful, it's 2, and they're both on Kalimdor. So, I think trying to get all the blue pets of each zone, just for shits and giggles, could be something. Just having, like, the blue quality pet of every one of them would be interesting. Going for patterns is also kind of there. You know, patterns is also a thing. But like I said, I have a whole series that I want to do for... Or it's like a mini series, kind of, maybe. I don't know, like in between Zone Locked episodes. A crafting series type thing. Is pet battle stopping you from the top list of the server? It's not pet battling itself, Drek. It's the leveling of the pets. And I wouldn't be able to do that here. I'd have to do that at least like mob level stuff. I can't level pets in Classic. It's not like I have the pets. It's just the pet leveling is the issue. So adding pet battles, I'm okay with that. Just to kind of add more to a zone. But the main thing, like I was saying before, I feel like I could do more. About hunter pets, a lot of rares keep the name. I mean, I'm not a hunter. That's the problem, Zim. I'm not a hunter, so I can't really get hunter pets. And that also doesn't really interest me because I don't ever really play a hunter. I'd be happy with pet battles because I'm bad at it. Yeah, and that's, I mean, let me bring this up real quick. If we look at battle pets, I want to bring this up here. This is my account. So if we go all the way down, Kalimdor, I have caught every pet. Eastern Kingdoms, I have caught every pet. Not all of them are blue, so that's something I can do. And if we look at companions, rating with leashes, where's Eastern Kingdoms? Where's Eastern Kingdoms? Okay, just Classic. I need this one, which I can't do all of it yet because I need to do stuff in Kalimdor. This comes from Kalimdor. This comes from Kalimdor. I have all that one. This one, I have all of these. Like, pets, I just kind of have everything already. But it's a thing. We do like the quantum items and get the pets in a blue for a small section of the video. And that's what I'm thinking, Jordy. Like, each zone is like, hey, this zone has a unique pet to it that you can only catch here. It's like the dusty bitch wiener. Like, that's the pet you're looking for. You can only be in this zone. I'm going to make sure I get it at blue. Stuff like that. I want to see if the rare is up. real quick. Hello? Guess who's here? Buddy, I need your mining pick. The mining axe. I really need this. All right? I really, really need this, okay? All right, I'm just going to kill this guy too. Because he's here. Let's get a loot dance in. See if we can get that mining pick. Silk cloth again. Thank you. The fuck? How'd that get up? What a great rare you are for giving me just that silk cloth. Really appreciate it. It's like 15 or 16? Range. I feel there's a lack of videos on YouTube about old crafting patterns and transmogs. Maybe focusing on those appearances also. Adding professions maybe. Well, the reason why we're not doing professions, strictly for zone locked, okay? We're not doing professions on zone locked, and that is because, I mean, Kalak can only have 2 professions at a time. I don't want to grind out a pattern just to remove it from my account. However, there is an idea that I had of a series, of like a mini series, like a maybe 10-minute video that I could do every now and then. That I spin a wheel, I look for said crafting pattern, and either I have it or I don't. I go to try to farm it, and I craft it, and we look at the appearance. That's it. And I do like 5 of them an episode, just to start adding them to my account. Something along those lines. As we go into the expansions, are you missing less items? There's still a lot of zones left considering that you have all the expansions. It depends. Honestly, like, it depends on the zones. Like, zones start having more and more, but at the same time, I played them a lot more. So there's like, I don't know. It's a weird thing. And housing is coming. The main thing, I feel like I need to add more to the videos. Because when I did the Arathi video, I'm like, all right, cool. Well, there's actually only 11 items, and I just kind of got through it all very quickly.
More work.
Crack Panda, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And Lucky, thank you very much for the follow. But I feel like I could do more. I want to, at least minimum, I'm ready for the more days a week streaming. Because I just want to stream more. But like I said in Arathi, I felt like the video could have added some more stuff to it, and because there was only like 11 items, so like I could have gone for the pets. I could have gone for the patterns that were actually in the zone that I didn't try to go for, stuff like that. Individual crafting patterns could be done with YouTube Shorts. Might help the channel grow, and then combine the 5 patterns into a video. Maybe. I was talking to some other creators about that, and I'm not a big fan of YouTube Shorts on the channel. I've had some bad experiences with them in the past, making them. And so I thought about maybe just putting shit on TikTok and try doing that again, but I also had bad experiences with TikTok. Just the short form content, like the shorts themselves, I'm just not too big of a fan of, but I see the growth potential for them. The tailing pattern in BFA that took 200 bosses killed and Eternal Palace to kill. Have fun getting that one. I mean, then I'm going to have to do it. Like, that's going to be the whole thing, right? Like, I don't care about the long grind. I feel at this point you guys should understand that. Like, the long grind does not bother me. The thing that bothers me is when it's a long grind and I'm streaming it all the time, you guys are getting bored of the stream. That's when I care about it. Shaper, there really isn't. I'm going to be honest with you. When it comes to mounts, there isn't. I mean, at the end of the day, Eastern Kingdom and Kalendor, there is so much to do until you've done it all. Yes, you could say I need to do more. Is there, though? When I say I need to do... when I say I need to do no more, it's not like I need to show more in the videos or I need to play the game more. I want to make... When I say I need to do more, it's strictly content. Content related, I want to do more. Not more in game. Maybe when housing comes out, you can create housing using only things you get in zones unlocked at the end of the video. There's some ideas that I have when it comes to housing to do when it comes out. Outlands also has the whole reputation thing. I'm not doing reputations because I pretty much have all the reputations exalted on my account. I'm just waiting for them to become account-wide. Gonna build a disco? I mean, we have a dance room. You can mix it up. Your extra day streaming could be the professions or pet or mix or rating, etc. Spin a wheel to the side. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking when we do the extra stream day a week coming up next month, when the collector's bounty is going on, that extra day is going to be endgame stuff. Well, I shouldn't say endgame stuff. It's going to be doing stuff on the max level characters, not zone locked, to grind out other things. Ogre Law is one of the few, J. Eccles, one of the few reputations I don't have done on my account. Thank you, Flavio. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the series. I mean, I'm still having fun with the series. I have fun doing this. I really do enjoy doing this. But I just, in a sense, I feel like I could maybe have another type of video that comes out. Or I could try to do another, more streams, longer streams. I don't know. When I say I want to do more, I want to do more content because I want stuff to keep growing. It's still vague, Graffiti. Are we doing anything with Midsummer now it's up? Not on Collect. On my main I will. But there's not really much I can do on Collect. Like, I can't do a Hoon because I don't have that dungeon unlocked. I can only go to the zones that I have on Eastern Kingdoms to unlock for the fires. Like, where do I can't even really buy anything with that many. Throwing to me that creative drive to do more and do better. Yeah, and I have it constantly, so I want to do more and I want to do better. Like, I want to keep going. I want to keep streaming. I want to keep growing. And that's where I'm at currently. I feel like the 3 days a week... Originally, I only did 3 days a week to not burn myself out and test it to see if I'm good with it. And been doing this since December. I am ready to push more into it. Is there stuff that people should be doing in Midsummer? I mean, there's a ton of collecting, a ton of items to buy. There's achievements. There's a new achievement this time around. There's stuff to get in Midsummer. Like, every holiday has stuff for you to get. There's always the idea of the top 10 videos, worst grinds, best zones, and appearance, etc. You can recycle the video content used on shorts. I don't know, like, top 10s are there. But I'm going to be real. There might come a time that I have to do top 10s just kind of get, like, a video out. But I really don't want to. I personally see top 10 videos and, like, tier lists as... just kind of like filler content, just kind of like basic, very easy to do content. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not something that I personally really like doing. I tried making it one time on my old channel of my tier list of the survival games that I have played. And I just couldn't get into it. I don't know, I just didn't like it. Didn't like doing it. mean, and Krendor does like the useless top 10 thing, and that's his own spin on it, and I understand that. But it's just not a me thing. Thank you, Drake. It's low effort content. And right now I'm having a lot of fun making the Zone Lock series, doing the things in it and stuff. What's up, Morphus? How we doing today? Beacon of Hope. That is not a zone drop we needed, but it is a zone drop we will take, and adding to the collection of zone drops that I have achieved so far. So we will accept it. I wasn't recording, but you know what? It didn't really matter because it's nothing we really needed, but I got a Beacon of Hope. It's an extra. It wasn't really needed, but we got it. So there it is. Right. I don't have the recording thing up. Why'd that turn off? Oh, everything's fucking scuffed today. Let me rename this. Hold on. Put that in the recording folder. That. Oh, you know why? Because I reset my PC. That's why it had an issue. That's right. Okay. Top 10 survival games. Grounded. 100 days epic survival. Unironically, Oregon, unironically, Grounded is a phenomenal game. And if you like crafting survival games and like RPG aspects, Grounded is very good. And Grounded 2 Early Access comes out later this month. So I'll probably be playing that. Just off stream. Maybe transmog competitive of Zone Lock accounts. Just throwing ideas out here. Maybe. I think the big thing is I want to push. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I like that Zone Locked is every 2 weeks, but I personally feel that if I was... Is self-discipline the right way to go? I don't know. Because I procrastinate. Like, I can sit here and grind and work on stuff and do all that stuff. When it comes to the editing process, I'm fucking slow at it because I procrastinate doing it. But I feel like I could make the videos a little bit better. I feel like I could definitely stream more. Because the days that I don't stream, I try to edit a little bit. That's kind of all I get done. I could have just streamed that day. Are we spinning today? Probably not. I still need 3 items. And we're getting zone drops that I don't technically need. Nice, nice, Jasper, nice. So who knows? I don't know. I'm just sitting here yapping and talking about ideas that I have and things that I would like to do. Ultimately, I want to grow. That's all it is. I'm at a good spot, and I'm happy with it. I'm happy with where I'm at. But as a content creator, I just have this insatiable need to keep growing and getting bigger. But I'm very happy with where I'm at. I'm glad everyone's here. I'm glad everyone's having fun and all that. But I just want to keep growing. I want number go up. We still raiding with the guild weekly? Not doing classic raids anymore. No, those are definitely burned out, but we'll be probably doing weekly actual like end game raids here soon. What items are left? Wasn't there only like 2 items you needed and the rest is mega rares? I need 1 zone drop that is not a mega rare. I need an item from the rare mob that spawns outside of the dungeon, and there are some ogres outside of the dungeon that I need to get. Any more info on the endgame raids? I'm still waiting for the rest of the stuff to come out with NTs. I'm still waiting for a handful of people. Give me some more info. But I'll probably have that done soon. There's a bunch of people who signed up, and if I don't get any word from them by the end of the weekend, I'm just gonna say scratch. No matter, like, you're a little too late. I don't mind bringing people in randomly, but I want to make sure we have this set group, you know. I'm gonna wait for that, and most likely next week I'll have info on when we'll have the raid meeting and all that stuff. Anyway, content creator. I want to grow. I want to do more. There we go. That's the general thing to the channel. I want to do more. Ooh, if you got like one item in the last 7 hours, I mean that's Alderman, baby. Did a hydrate in this economy? I have consumed the liquids. Consume the matter. And we got that all off my chest. I was able to talk a little bit more. So we're cool. We're good. We're here. I don't know if you guys gone to the PTR yet, but a lot of the weapons look really cool. I'm kind of excited for the new raid. Try not to cough there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. To prevent Viventees to go more info on there. Most likely we'll be starting this season, at least for trial runs, and we have a general good comp. But like I said, I'm still waiting for a handful more people. Do you ever feel like you should have locked yourself to the continent instead of the zone? No. I'm perfectly fine with the zone. I have no issue with it. Well, I saw that WoW now has one button rotation feature. That is a thing. Yes. I personally will probably never use it, but I can see why some people would. Oh, big man, I'm here. Yes, it is me, the smaller Rocky dude. I will not fight you, big Rocky dude. There can only be one Rocky dude here, and he's summoning more Rocky dudes. That's what we call bullshit. I'm not a fan of that. No, sir. No, sir. Please, stop bringing out the more rocky men. This is a very rocky road. Anyway, we still got more info. I'm still waiting for Wowhead to get, or not Wowhead. I'm waiting for for Blizzard Entertainment to give us some more info on the Collector's Bounty buff, more info on housing, more info on Legion Remix, more info, well, I guess the next expansion, which we'll be getting that pretty soon. So waiting for a lot of that info. We have a lot of stuff still coming up. Just to remind people, because I know some people are probably new and are unaware and just want to ask questions. We did a charity event earlier this year, and we smashed through all the goals. So we have a 24-hour stream coming up whenever Legion Remix happens. I'm probably going to do a 24-hour stream of Legion Remix. We have a subathon that's going to be happening in September. And next month, all of July, on Wednesdays, so the very, stream day. Every Wednesday, I'll be streaming in July. And if I like it, maybe I'll do it more. Oh, no. Oh, no. Someone's been saying they've been farming. Who was it that was farming it? I got the Wicked Mithril Blade pattern. I don't need it. I already have it. But, I got the pattern for the Wicked Mithril Blade. If the next zone isn't Badlands, game, I'm rigged. The next zone isn't Badlands? Game is rigged. What do you mean we're in the Badlands? Hello, serious man. Been really enjoying it. Keep it up. Thank you, Frost. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're having fun with it. Oh, why did I stop my recording? Why did I stop that? I want to be running into more mobs I need to kill. With a chance of me getting items I need. I have to head off now. Nearly dropped my phone on my face after closing my eyes for just a moment. Hopefully. All right, Matt, I appreciate it. Get some rest. Sleep well. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Which class would you suggest for zone lock? I was thinking of doing Druid. Druid works. If you're trying to do the dungeons and you're trying to do solo dungeons, doing something like this, Druid's good. Monk is very good. Paladin is doable. Pretty much if you're trying to solo dungeons, you got to be a tank. Have you done Molten Core? Yes, I have done Molten Core. Still waking up. I meant Blastlands, the south one we haven't done yet. Terra. We've done Blasted Lands. We have done every zone except for Eastern Plaguelands, Silver Pine, and Tearsfall Glades. No, I did not solo Molten Core. I did it with a group of gamers. We were level 30. Here's how inspired me not so much to do zone lock, but just take leveling alts more slowly. No heirloom scatters, enjoying older content. Hey, if you're having fun with it and you're doing your own thing, that's so good. When did I get the rare helmet? I got it yesterday off stream. I was doing some checks to see if I can get it because I know he's going to be the biggest issue most likely of the zone, and I got it. I was very excited. Tara, it was the video. The double feature video. It was Cape of Stranglethorn and Blasted Lands put together. Also, now that I got the speed necklace, I kind of don't need to kill the boss anymore, huh? But yeah, Blasted Lands was literally just questing. There was nothing else in the zone that I had to get. On collect here, I have 101k. And that's from selling leather, baby. Sunken Temple made me a lot of money. Alderman might do the same. Because I do this, and I skin them, and I sell the leather for the monies. We'll kill these guys yet, though. Like, think about this for a second. Revelash is just a Trog who can cast, like, Chain Lightning or Lightning Bolt, whatever the fuck it is, right? He's got 74k health. This man right here is an entire Obsidian Sentinel made out of stone, and he's got 27k health. How does Revelash, just a Trog, who's able to just to cast a spell every now and then, have 50k more health than this mob? I want to explain. You know, watch it fair enough. I don't blame that on the 3 hours of sleep. It's okay, Tara. It's okay, Tara. It's okay. Brian Lane had to run for a cat litter. Did I miss anything? Nothing here yet. No. We're just kind of vibing. You see how Goldilocks got screwed by bots doing all of his methods? If it was from his video today, I did not get to fully finish it before I started streaming. That is one of the things I think he's going to have an issue with by doing a video every week, is that other people are going to start doing it and ruin the ability for him to make money. So I think he should be doing it like bi-weekly. But that's just a me thing. That way you can kind of save the money.
More work.
Crazy Stone with the tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you very much, Crazy Stone. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I'm going to check for the rare again, even though I just killed him. But it's very possible it could phase me into like a new one, you know? Like it did yesterday or 2 days ago. So it's possible. It's possible. Revelash has 3100 RIO. True. Man's a tank. Geared to the teeth. Right. Reset, go on a Paladin, get all that set up real quick. Then we'll check for the rare again. It is very, very, very unlikely that he is up. Very unlikely, but we check. Because we need to get that rare done. Like that is, he is, I think, going to be the biggest hurdle. Because if I can get this rare's mining pick, and then I just farm out the ogres, get the ogre drop that I'm missing, which I feel like I'm going to get it soon. Don't know why, I'm just feeling it. Once that timer hits 30 hours, we buy the 1 zone drop from Alderman, and we're out of here. We're donezo. We're skedaddling. Which I'd like to buy the item from the zone drop, the bracers, because they're only like 25k. So the cheaper of the 2 items. Bonnie mentioned do a Goldilocks warband to maintain professions. I think it might be the only way. I could see that. I mean, he's not, I don't know. It's 100% of the raise you don't check for. True, true. Yeah, I personally think that him doing it, doing a bi-weekly would be better for him than weekly. That way, he can save money on what he's doing and actually make the money. And putting it out weekly is just going to have other people do it. But that is just my opinion on the matter. Hey, he can do it however way he wants. It's going well for him right now. Like the channel's booming, videos are getting tons of views. I'm happy for him. But every time he gets brought up, I do feel that there's gonna be some issues along or down the line. The longer he does this. Oh my god, he is up. Holy shit. We did get set to another zone. Or he respawned really quick. I don't know. Oh my god. Here we go. 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 Rare is back, baby. Rare is back. And in the same spot. I don't know how we got this lucky to get him twice. I've only been streaming for an hour. Super lucky. Super lucky. We need the pickaxe. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're here for. We should be able to loot dance as well. Let's do it. Hello? Curse loot dance? Not working? I don't know why it's not. It should. We just get the music. Okay. We're just going to have the music for it. That's all. We're just going to get the music. It didn't happen anyway. Motherfucker. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just did the whole thing. I clicked on it. It didn't work. Are you telling me it came off cooldown the second I did this? Are you kidding me? The fuck is this shit? I'm out of here. Can't believe that. I can't fucking believe that. Like, how's it just... I clicked on it. I did the whole thing. It just didn't work. All of a sudden, now it's here. Like, how does that happen? Like, how does that happen? Whatever. It was the loot stance. I just stood there. But who? Someone asked who are we talking about? We're talking about Goldilocks. Yeah, I think he's going to run into some really major issues, and the longer he goes, the more issues he's going to come across. But hey, that is kind of YouTube. When you make YouTube videos and you're doing it on like big popular games like this, you're going to run into some issues, and you need to figure out how to solve said issues. That's par for the course. Crazy Stone, he's vibing. He's having a good time. Please have me recorded that. Yes, I have it for the video. I put it in the folder. We got it. It's there. Am I in Legacy Loot? Yes. By the way, Blizzard still fixes old content gold making methods. Him sharing them in later expansions is going to be awful. Yeah. Hey, that's for him. He was never in the basement in the first place, Crazy. Also, are we still gonna watch that day that Deathwing came, Knabble? Do you think I didn't do that entire quest line and recorded me doing it and it fucking up multiple times because it's a buggy piece of shit right now? Yes, I recorded it. I got it. I remember running old raids for gold back in WOD and Legion. Not good times, but definitely times. They were times, that's for sure. I make all my money by selling transmog on my main characters. Like, that's how I make the most of my money, is I just sell transmog. Which, to be fair, that is just what it is, right? Where's that going to go? What's that going to do? It's just transmog. And on Collect, I sell leather. He's a leather salesman. No, Highly Broken, I didn't. I saw it. We were talking about it last night, but I got a little preoccupied doing some time walking, and I did not get to actually watch it yet. I saw my hard work and time for WoW tokens because I can't be bothered after working 12-hour shift. I mean, that's fair. I'm seeing the locked format appear in other games like ESO and FS2. Yeah, it's kind of like everyone's starting to, all the RuneScape style challenges, I guess that's the right word to put it, are all like bleeding over to the other games now. I mean, I don't know if you guys know who the Backlogs is. They do Dark Souls content mostly. They do challenge runs, and they just did a started a series of locking themselves to different zones to get all the drops. I was like, that's fucking crazy. Just on your Zone Lock series. Love it so far. Keep up the good work. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I saw him start doing a zone lock. Not really zone locked. I forget what he called it. There's a different like locked style of playing Dark Souls where he can't leave an area until he's got like every unique drop from there, which I'm like, that's cool. I like that a lot because that's how I play Dark Souls. But goddamn, everyone's doing it now. Yeah, Limpwork fucking made one chunk locked account and here we are. Yeah, there's ESO. I know there's someone doing Knights of the Old Republic, doing like I think Planet Locked, I think he called it. I don't know much about Star Wars or ESO. But I know everyone's doing it. If I recall, I saw a tile lock. Yeah, it was posted in the Discord, a tile locked account. We were looking at it last night. Well, I should say talking about it. I still have not watched the video. There's a series where you have to grind a WoW token in each zone. Why would we need to imagine that? Fiery Life, that's already a thing people are doing. We were just talking about that. Funny, I feel like it gets brought up every Saturday because he puts out a new video every Saturday. In Final Fantasy, there's a guy doing patch lock, meaning he has to get all the achievements, mounts, etc. for patch. Okay, that's cool. I like that idea. A one plate helm and mount left in Vortex Pinnacle. Nice. Basilisk. Nice. Jordy getting bitter every Saturday. I'm sorry, Jordy. I mean, that is his series, Tara. I always have a hard time saying his actual account name, but I know it starts with a P. Patholerics is his name. I feel like these zone locks are kind of as the game was intended to be done to an extent. To an extent, yeah, I can see what you're saying. We're going every little detail. We're looking at every unique item. We're trying to get all the stuff that WoW has to offer. So, WoW dev, who made Shovel Flange's mining pick, who brought this back to the game and thought, it's going to be nice. Who the hell's going to go for it? Who cares about something like that? I care. And I see you. I see what you did here. And I thank you for it. If I ever do a level 30 lock thing, I got my name saved. Highly locked. Nice, nice. What the fuck did I just get? I already have it. Anything else you care about? No. But if you're interested to do Midsummer Festival, the cosmetics are only available once per year. Yes, and I'm going to probably spend a lot of time the next couple of days doing Midsummer. Just grinding it out. Because I need like 2,000 fucking little flowers or whatever. Because all the new stuff they fucking added is so expensive. Yeah, I don't know why they don't make all of the holiday things warbound. It's weird. Only one of them is warbound. What? It's like the love tokens, and that's it. What do I think about a group lock? What do you mean by group locked? No, I understand that it's like group Iron Man, but what would they be locking themselves, and how would they share things? Because that's just not in WoW, right? It could be Twitch having issues, because on my end, I haven't dropped a single frame. So it might be Twitch having some issues right now. We're like even living with your parents, but okay, calm down, Tara. What do we get? You know, this pool here, I've gotten 2 zone drops from. Probably because there's so many mobs that spawn there. So that makes sense. Interesting that I've gotten 2 from that pack. Like, you do the trades, but you're not needing an entire green log, but added together. No, okay, I mean, I kind of see where you're coming from with that. Nothing. Okay. We continue on. I mean, grinding a locked zone with a friend could be fun. I don't have patience for it, so I'll watch now. I mean, that's fair. I'm sure there could be some people later on. I mean, that could be kind of a cool collab idea. It's like, hey, we're gonna grind out this zone together. We'll make our own. Like, I could do it with other creators. Ooh, gotta get more of the creators out there. Problem is with Shax, he's on EU. He would be the first person I would ask about it. Very big moment, you know? I got this is supposed to be one character, but would you consider making Zone Locked Warband one for each armor type and getting everything without legacy loot? Honestly, no, because the Zone Locked is about collect. Yes, there's Horde and Alliance collect, but in the story of the videos, it's the same guy, blah, blah, blah. But no, because legacy loot doesn't add just an ability for me to get stuff, like a shield or two-handed mace or whatever. It also increases the drop rate of said items in a weird way, kind of. So it's still worth doing legacy loot one way or the other. Do it with Drax? Who's Drax? Other than the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy. I think his name was Drax. Never watched the last movie. It was like an hour stream. Grats on the Digmaster. Thank you, Coming Dude. I got it yesterday. Nothing on stream yet today. We have killed the rare twice, though. And nothing. I cry. Drac? I still don't know who you're referring to, Highly Broken. I wish my YouTube algorithm would show more WoW locked content and stuff like that, but it doesn't. Right now, it's all VTuber stuff. Because that's all I watch now. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. You mean Drek, the buddy of mine? The goofball that I fucking play games with? I wonder if Planet Locked Warframe has potential. Seems like it could be something... maybe? You know, Drek has to, like, not be busy and stuff like that, and he doesn't really care about collecting. That's the thing. Hour 25. Here we go. Hour 25. I mean, he doesn't. Drek is busy a lot of the times. He really is. He works a lot. He's a family man. He's doing stuff. And no, he doesn't care about collecting. That's why when we do the dungeon runs together, he just gives me everything. Because he does not care about collecting. Yes, all the things. I know you have an update. I'm in the middle of streaming at the moment. I don't want to update you. I don't need to update you. He is maintaining the mullet. That is what he's doing. But he's a busy man. He's got stuff to do. The Pandaren monk called Zone Walk, where I cook all the things. A funny idea. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. A cooking locked character is a Pandaren called Zone Walk. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. I also like word puns. Jordy's over here telling Drek that he just needs to take time off of work to do something else. Jordy, why are we thirsting over Drek so much? Oh, you think it's suffering? You think it's suffering when I do stuff with Drek? I have been doing stuff with Drek like every day for the past like 5 or 6 years. I assure you, it's not suffering. It's just my daily life. No, you want me like yelling at Drek for Drek doing stupid things? Watch the videos on the old channel. There's tons of me yelling at Drek for doing dumb shit in those videos. Honestly, I'd rather see Father Balls as a character that shows up over and over. I mean, he can get in here when he can. The problem is he's busy, and my stream schedule doesn't line up very well anymore with his actual like work schedule. No, like honestly, it's not as bad as you guys think it is. You yell at him, he does something stupid, we play it up. That's how it goes. However, the old channel, there is tons of stuff of Drek doing something stupid and me yelling at him. There is a fair bit of it. Wait, can he sleep in front of you? That's nice. All right, Big Stone Man, I'm back. No Morphis, we still don't. So I'm hoping that this week Blizzard gives us some more info on how the Collector's Bounty works. Valormere, they still go they go for those prices. Like these ones, the super rare zone drops, like they still go for insane prices in retail. Oh, we have our next Twitch ad break coming up soon. I don't know why that keeps doing that with the fucking Twitch ad. Like, why do you gotta keep doing that, Twitch? What's up with you lately? Okay, just listen to me. You're kind of relevant in the story again of the War Within, but you're still dying to me. Do you understand that? Like, how does that make you feel? That I, the tiny stone man, beats the big stone man. I need that. Nope, already got it. They don't sell for shit. An Earthen Paladin called Palakadin. There you go. What about Pal Rockadin? Because he's made of rocks. Because he's an earthen. I am what we like to call comedy. I am a man pure comedic geniusness. Alright, that's me. Someone's extinguishing Outland. Nice. For some reason I thought that was the rare achievement. But I know that it was fucking bloody rare. I don't know why I thought the other way. But going back to that Morphus, no. We have no idea what else is a Collector's Bounty buff. I've been constantly checking Wowhead, hoping we would get some info on how the Collector's Bounty buff works. I'm hoping this week they give us some info on it. Because it's like a week away. They're going to give us something, right? Right? The Vez is like around 500k plus in retail. Yeah, it's okay, Drek. You do your thing. You finish working on your house. We'll find out the day of. Yep. Honestly, most likely. We find out like the Monday or Sunday beforehand. I'll bet you, here's what they're going to do. They're going to put out an article, like a blue post, talking about the greedy emissary. And in that post about the greedy emissary, we're going to have like a fucking small little 2 sentences saying Collector's Bounty and here's what it does. And that's it. That's how we're going to get it. They're going to talk all about the greedy emissary, all the unique rewards you can get from the greedy emissary, stuff like that. And then, oh, by the way, we're also going to have the Collector's Bounty buff. Here's what it does. And that's going to be it. It's like, brother. I want to know exactly how does it work. That's all I know. That's all I want to know. Like, how exactly does it work? I mean, maybe. I could see them kind of know that. Because you're done painting, last of the molding, just have to nail gun them in and it's all done. Rank 1 skill leveling. Okay, buddy. Okay. Oh, over here now. Yeah, we have a minute and 30 seconds, guys, until our Twitch ad break. We can actually do stuff this time. We'll play some more Quirtle. You guys know how that goes. Yeah. Blizzard there's a lot of stuff I want to know from Blizzard right now. There's a lot of information I would like for them to give me. They can give it to everyone, but I want to know it. I would like to know things. When's Legion Remix? Any more information on housing? What does the Collector's Bounty buff do? What's the exact date for 11.2? When does this season end? You know, stuff of that nature. That's what the Knabble, would like to know. Fair to assume 11.2 is the week the time weighs in. Yeah, most likely. There's a good reason to believe that, and I would probably agree with you. But I would just like Blizzard to tell us. I want official responses. Uma, a lot. The answer is a lot. The ad break is about to start. Drex saying hi to his mom. Oh, come on, dude. Why you gotta be like this? Them. I mean, yeah, Panda, I agree. If things come up and they need to delay it a bit, they don't need to stay with it. That's fine if they don't want to give us dates. That's fine. But, like, Collector's Bounty book can give us some information, right? Right? Oh, hello, Muma. All people were responding for the raid stuff. I might have more info. Recording. Ooh, actually, you know what? This might be a bathroom break, ad break. Yeah, I want to make this a bathroom break, ad break. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. So, I want to do that. I'll be right back. I apologize. I'll be right back. Ad break time. Sorry about that. I had to go. All right, reset. Let me get all this squared away real quick. we'll get another run up and going. I know it was asked like right before I went to the party. As of right now, we have 25 people that are interested in raid, and I have 2 people that are messaging me right now that I need to get their information down. That I am in the middle of like yapping with them at the moment to get all their info. Yeah, it's a lot. No, these are going to be max level 80 raids. So we're nearing the cap with the amount of people that can actually come to the raid. Because 30 is the cap. We cannot go any farther than that. Last highlight for the meta is this one. Looks like I'll be doing a lot of flying around. Hey, good shit, Levi. Get your shit done. Get that all set up real quick. What's the eye level for those? I was thinking around 625 for normal. Normal drops 636, so I figured 625, 630 was probably going to be okay, which is very easy to get to that. Like Mythic 0 drops 636, so you guys will probably be fine. Drek is one of those 25. Don't even say maybe, you can just say yes. Sad Barnacle, thank you for the follow. So I have one person I need to put in so that I can actually say there's 26 people. I'm waiting on 27 right now who's going to give me some more answers to stuff. And then we're just waiting and seeing. Lightish is here. Nah, but why are you so handsome? I'm just born that way, baby. That's just the way I look. What are you missing? I have a BM Hunter at like 630. Well, you would be, I think, the 4th BM Hunter. So we're definitely not missing that. But I'm still waiting for a bunch of people to respond. I need to remind everyone that there's only 30 people that can come to the raid. For raids right now that are not mythic, 30 is the absolute maximum. And I'm still waiting to hear from some people, so I'm not really accepting anyone else at this time. Just because I feel like we're going to overcap it. I don't want anyone to think they're going to start raiding and I'm like, sorry, we have too many people type situation. I want to get in as many as we can, but at the same time, I don't want to just say to everyone, yeah, you can come along to the raids, and then we're out of space and no one can come along. So I want to say that and put that out there. I'm sure sometime later on we'll probably get more spots enabled, more people that aren't going to stick with it and don't enjoy it, stuff like that. But as of right now, we have a lot of people, and I'm still waiting for people to respond to me. I think I have like another, we're already like over the 30. So I don't want to add too many more. I hope everyone can understand that. There's a lot more interest to the raiding than I thought. I don't want to tell anyone they can come along and then we end up overfilling. No, I hate 40-man raids. I want to be honest with you, 30 I feel is like way too much. Treasure Hunter, nothing today. I mean, we did get a Beacon of Hope offhand, but that was just a duplicate. I already have one. Dude, the amount of citrines I'm getting is kind of crazy. Is there a sign up in the Discord? There was a sign up sheet, yes. The one person who I am talking to right now, Muma, is another healer. And I think there are fifth or sixth one. So I think we'll be okay. Will I stream the raids? No, I'm not going to be streaming the raids at all. One, I don't like streaming raid at all. I really don't like doing it. Two, there's a lot of people who are going to be raiding for the first time and all that, and already don't want to try to deal with that many people. And I don't want to try to do it with raid and them knowing that there's like 100-some people watching. So I'm not going to stream any of the raids. It is strictly just an us thing. Yeah, we should be good on the healers. I'll be getting... Once, probably when Monday rolls around, I'm going to finalize the team, get all that squared away, figure out when we're going to have the meeting, stuff of that nature. No, don't go over to Revelash. Invis time. I invised! What do you mean? Revelash, why? I invised! You should have been disappearing by the time I got through there. What the fuck do you mean you're after me now? You son of a bitch. The fuck do you mean? All right. 5-minute cooldown. Oh my god, Revelash. That's about how long it's going to take me to kill you. All right, in that case, give me a second here, guys. We're just going to yap. I hope you guys enjoy yapping. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. Let me add these two people to the Google sheet that I have that I'm keeping track of stuff. If you guys don't mind, while we sit here and just yap for a second. I hope everyone's having a good day, right? We are doing well, like just going on the raid team. That. Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on the people. We are, like I said, we are just about filled on people that can come to the raid. I understand a lot of you guys want to come along and all that, but we're limited on just 30 people, right? We can't take any more. So I want to just let everyone know that we are going to try our best to get everyone in, but there's only so many we could take. I'm just adding these in real quick while we wait for that. But yeah, they will not be streamed because I want to... I just don't like streaming them. We'll worry about it. We're at 27 people right now that have signed up. I'm still waiting for some others that I need information on. So, we should be good. We have 27 people. Of that, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have 6 healers. We definitely are good on healers. Oop, I minimized that. Nope. Hello? Can I get my stuff back up, please, so I can read chat? Chat, I can't read right now. Where'd you go? All my shit is gone. All right, we're back. What's up, Sparky? How we doing today? All right, got a minute and 40. Let's go over here and just kill some trash while we wait. So I got that set up. We're still waiting for some people. But like I said, probably Monday when that rolls around, I will finalize the raid team. Whoever didn't get back to me is whoever didn't get back to me. And we'll go from there. I'll figure out when we're going to have our raid meeting. Oh, that's the message I didn't send. Shit. I need to yap a second. We'll have our raid meeting. We'll figure that out. All that jazz. How goes the hunt? The only thing we got today was a duplicate Beacon of Hope. That's about it. All right, let me write this one message again. I'm sorry, guys. We're just kind of in a weird state at the moment. There we go. Now we're back to where I should be. Everything's caught up. I had so much stuff to go through. I apologize. Today's a scuffed day. It's a very scuffed day, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did get a drop yesterday. That was really good. But between my mixer doing weird shit, the PC doing weird shit, trying to get the raid team figured out, the stream just having scuff as normal, it's just a day, you know? It's one of those days. But I assume you guys can understand. It's been a very yap day. I got many things to yap about. We've yapped about most of them. Actually, I think we've yapped about all of them. Only had the boots so far. I did get a duplicate boots last night that I gave to Volrod because he was helping me look for it, and that's all I've gotten. I did get the helmet, but then I got duplicate boots, and I've killed him many more times since then, and still no axe. Even though on Wowhead it shows his axe being the highest drop rate, so why is it just not dropping? Someone explain. Someone give me that explanation. I want to know. Why is that? Magic and bullshit? Yeah, damn you, magic and your bullshit. I think his whole loot is scuffed. I think it is too. But I've got a lot of silk from him. A lot of silk. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm silenced. Want to get silenced again? Jordy's got a snack. What are we snacking on today, Jordy? That'll be a good snack. Cottage cheese? I'm not a big fan of cottage cheese. Roasty should come and just hides the item behind a rock and hopes you don't see it. Dude, he's like playing Tarkov. He's dropping all his shit off in a fucking bush that's insured, hoping that no one finds it when he dies. What's the drop chance of the Amani battle? Like the new one, the semi-purplish one, it should be 100% if you're doing it right. The old one? I mean, the old one's not in the game anymore. Unless you're talking about like in Cata Classic. Are you talking? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Are you talking about this one or this one? This is from a vendor. You're talking about this one that has like the purplish look to it, not the one that has all the red stuff? Yeah, this one should. Yes, no. Okay, I'm getting many. This one. This one should. When I did it last time, it was a guaranteed. Maybe they don't. Maybe it's not a guarantee anymore. I did this back in like Mop. Maybe Cataclysm. I don't remember when I did this. But I thought it was a guaranteed get. Yeah, it's 100% if you do it right. Right, everything is skinned. How much money are we looking at right now? Oh, that's 1,300 gold. That's some gold. That's 400 gold. Okay, yeah, yes. Money. Yeah, from last time, I remember getting it because I got it fucking ages ago. It was a guarantee if you did it right. I'm still surprised how original the Warbear is. Yeah, maybe that'd be something they add back to the game. Probably not. You know how Blizzard is. You remember being 100% too because I dragged friends through it so they could get it. Yeah, I remember. Okay, so we're both remembering of it being 100%. Do we have someone that applied to the guild? No, who was this? Anyone G-invite? You need to apply to the guild. But I want chat. Hope you're all doing great. What's up, Crimson Pirate? How are we doing today? Was there a chest here? No. Another chestless run. How dare it? Upsetting. I am what we call smudge. Welcome back, Meowfie. Do I have the Frightened Kodo? Yes, I do. Organzy Bear Mount. I mean, I have it, so it doesn't really matter to me, but I'm just always kind of surprised how few people have the original. I guess mostly it just makes me feel old. I mean, it was only around, I mean, if we think about it, it was around for BC and Wrath, and then they got rid of it, and they changed it in Kata. So it was only around for a very short period of time at the very beginning of the game. Oh, sub, thank you so much for I remember you getting the sub. I don't remember who it was from. It might have been Mick Elite, but I don't remember. Yeah, don't you be using fireballs on me. Crazy man. Yeah, same, highly broken. Like, I started playing in BC, never hit max level, hit max level in Wrath, didn't really do a whole lot, because, you know, middle school kid, can only play so much. And then Kata came around where I could play a lot more, and then it's gone. I feel like all the ones that had... Like, Blizzard had a time where they were trying to, like, revamp Dungeons and Raids so people can do stuff again, because it's what people like. Just give it to them again. But instead of making new versions of it, like different versions like they did with Alderaan, for example, they just got rid of the old version and rehashed it for higher level stuff. Yep, Crimson, I'm making a little bit of progress. Slowly but surely making progress. You see, July 1st is the bounty week for the more loot and legacy content? Yes, it is. That's why I'm doing the extra stream day in July for the collector's bounty. Yeah, but instead of just making a new version of it, they just got rid of the old and said, oh yeah, by the way, it's now level 80. Or 85, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, 85 was Kata. 80 was Wrath. Why they did it, who knows. Makes no sense on why they would do it like that, but hey, a lot of old Blizzard doesn't make any sense. You got more snacks? I do have a potential unsolicited request in your Discord again. I can't tell if it's a scammer or not, but I want to... That's fine, Frosty. I'll take a look at it here in a second. First time joining the stream after binging on the episode of Skipper. Thank you, Sencho. I appreciate it. Where is it, Frosty? Where'd you post it? Or Miafi's gonna take care of it? That works too. Mods doing mod stuff? Unheard of. Ilubers is a prime example. It's just, they got rid of it and made it a WOD dungeon. Why? Who knows? Right now my DMs are semi-open, but if I start getting way too many, I want to turn it to friends only. Well, mods are doing mod things. Good job, mods. Good job. Do we have pet the mods? I don't remember what emotes you added, Meowfie. Thank you. Mine are open, but I don't have friends, so no one texts me. Okay, Jordy. Why do try? Just make it sad. Where are your friends? How dare you? But could you like make an announcement or something in the Discord? I could do that. Yeah, I'll write it on. Don't stun me. Stop it, guys. I'm trying to write stuff down in my notepad, and you're attacking me. Cringe. Stop getting random messages that I don't read. Wait, you want to... Hold on. If you get a spam message, please just at me or another mod. Okay, so you... Okay, you don't want messages. You want them to just at you in general or something. Do I need to make a channel that's like... just for like people to at mods and ask questions, or have something like that? I don't even know what I would even call that. I just got on. Have I missed anything? Hope the drops have been in favor. Nothing today, Sam. We're still, yeah, we're still waiting for the goblin to drop the mining pick, and that's kind of it. And if we can get ourselves the plate bracers in here, which I feel like might be the harder of the three. So this I think might be doable, but we need to like, I need to work on it a lot more. I have the ogres up top, which I feel very easy about getting. However, the zone drop in here is like even more RNG. And that's the one I kind of feel like might not happen. So I think I need to focus more on the goblin outside. A report channel? Yeah, that's probably like the best idea. Like, hey, I want to make a report channel. It's under just Knabble chat. Only at mods in here with stuff that has an issue. Wrist pain. Up. Moved my wrist weird. Alright, Case, you know what you're going to drop for me? I know you're going to drop absolutely nothing that I want. I know that. But that box in the back there, better. Loot Dance is not up. Actually, it might be. I don't know. I know we loot danced the Goblin Rare not that long ago. And it was already botched on that one. But I don't remember how long ago that was. I got new shirts in there. Very comfy inside. It's very nice. Very nice new shirt gaming. Okay, just listen to me. Listen to me, you big hunk of rock. Make the chest in the back there drop something really good, okay? Oh, just for me, the new comfy shirts. Ooh. What are we getting? Oh. Do I need this? I don't. What's in the box? 3 greens I don't need, but you know what? We do have a steel iron lockbox. What could be in that? It's gonna be, drum roll. Didn't do a drum roll. A single citrine. Oh. Regarding evading Revelash, have you considered using the side entrance to Ultimate Knabble that skips Revelash, reduces your trash count by 30? Oh, you mean this, the back one here? Can I... You're talking about this one over here, that if I go in this way, it teleports me to the front anyway? Did you know that? Did you know it'll teleport you to the front so the back entrance doesn't actually exist? It works out exactly the same way in Nomergon 2. It sends you right to the front. You can't skip them. I don't know why I'm killing all these brawlers. I don't need to kill. I want Geomancers. I want him. He's the only one I care about. Why don't you flame buff it? Is there a zone lock community on EU? Yes, there is. Thank you, Jordy. Stop it with the pain. Stop with the pain and suffering. All right, chillax. Brawler, one Geomancer, and over there is Brawler and Geomancer. Okay, gotta pull them too. Got it. For visions, I didn't know you could stun Shaw. Can you? I don't know if I've ever actually tried. I don't know if I've ever actually tried to stun Shaw. An aquamarine, wow. There you go. Actually, how much health does he have? 56k. Why does Revelash have 20k more health than that boss? What the fuck? I need to figure out how much Iron Aya health, how much health she has. Because this is insane that Revelash has as much health as Arcadis. Like, why? Why does he have so much health? You're having some tiny ice creams? Ooh. Some little baby ice creams? Just did it somehow weird. I need to work on my visions a little bit more to grind out all the vendor items. That's like my big thing right now with visions, but I just don't seem to give that much of a shit. Like I do a vision like maybe once a week. Maybe once a week. Well, that she is probably just chilling in her back room hearing collect outside. What? Oh, Iron Aya. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Sparky? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was trying to figure out like what you were saying. Yeah, she's just back there trying to figure out like what the fuck's going on half the time. Kill him without disappearing is good, because his like little weird disappear thing he does is fucking annoying. I think it's up to Iron Eye at his, you know what, I'm gonna test this run. We're gonna waste a little bit of time. Okay. So we know that Revelash has like 72 KHP. Arcadis has like 76 KHP. This guy here has 27. We're testing. Hold on. We're going to do some testing this run, okay? We're going to look at some stuff. Not going to count the dwarves because I'm Alliance, but... No. Guys, why are you all running away? Bruh. Benjamin, don't chase after them. Benjamin, what the fuck did I just say? Alright, we're doing some testing real quick. I know you guys are very concerned about this, but I want to go over this. Alright, let's look at all the other bosses' health. So we know that the Ancient Stone Keeper, or not that one, the guy who was hiding back here, this guy, he has 27k health. I know that Grimlock has a 56k health. Frank is okay. I don't know why all of a sudden you guys are bringing Frank back up again. He's fucking fine. This guy is 65. Why does he have 65k health? Why do these guys have so much health in this dungeon? Like, it's so all over the place, and like how much health all these different bosses have. It's kind of weird. We're not getting... I mean, bosses are supposed to have more health than the fucking mobs in here, but... My main thing is why Revelash has about the same amount of health as the final boss. Like, Revelash just takes so long to kill, and I don't understand why. So, yeah, okay. So... 56k health, 65k health, 27k health, 72k health. Final boss has 76k health. Let me go check the stone dude. Okay, go up and around, fine. We go down here. How much health does this guy have? $79k health. Alright, maybe it is a little bit more reasonable than I thought. I just thought it was really weird that Revelash has about the same amount of health as the final boss. I guess it's not as bad as I thought. Now I don't give a shit about Iron Ire then. I was just basing it off of this boss here. Who has 27k health. And all the other ones were like in the 70s. But if all the rest are closer to Revelash, it's just this guy that's the anomaly. He's the one that's different. That's fine. It's just weird to me that Revelash has as much health as the final boss, but I guess so does the Ancient Stonekeeper, who's optional. Okay, I need to buy some more Core Forge skeleton keys. I'm down to 8. 4 forged. They're 80 gold a piece right now, bruh. It went up in price since the last time I bought them. Going through Skullman's really hindered me here. Yeah, Frost, you can see that I'm going through this entrance now, and you're going to see that I get teleported to the front. Iron Eye has 79. That's crazy that all, like, the bosses have all, like, around the same health. Odd. Very odd. Does he do less things? You mean, does Revelash? I mean, he just has mobs around him. No, Julian, it's fine. I'm back. My internet tried to kick the bucket longer than I anticipated. But hey, you're back. And I know the Xfinity troubles. I do. Yeah, normally I would skip him and we wouldn't have to worry about it. But it's fine. We're here. You know what we might do? I think we might just take a quick little break from Alderman. I don't know why I'm doing this setup. I'm going to have to do it again now that I thought about it. Why don't we take a little, just a quick, teensy, tiny little break from Alderman. And why don't we go see if we can just, we'll go do a lap of the ogres that I need to kill real quick. See if we can get that one drop. Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. Yeah, so far every dungeon has like a side entrance, at least in Classic. They all go to the front. No Mergon did it. This one did it. I think where all the other entrance dungeons are. Maybe Maradon might do it? I don't know. That's an interesting thing about. Yeah, why don't we go check real quick? And then we'll check Horde Collect. See if the rare's up on him. Why don't we go check for the rare? Most likely it's not going to be up. Excuse me. And then we'll go check for the ogres. Kill the ogre, see if we can get that drop. Get something today. We'll go from there. Sound good? Sounds good. Right, rare's not up down here. Go this way. Rare's not up over there. We go this way now. Again, I'm like pretty sure he is not up. Because we just killed him not that long ago. No, he is not up. Because this is where I could target him before. Alright, killed all the trogs. We're going to run out. We'll go kill the ogres. Take a little break from Alderman. Just a teensy tiny little break from Alderman. Right? Just a little break from Alderman. How many zone drops for Mega Rare? Inside Alderman, all the remaining ones that I have here, except one, Skull Plate Bracers. All the rest are Mega Rare. So it's like what? We have 7. 7 of them are Mega Rare that I have remaining. Of the 8 remaining, 7 are Mega Rare. Yes, I know I need to update all the things. Stop telling me about it every 10 seconds. I'm aware. They're the cool looking things. So if I wasn't in combat, I'd love to show you what they look like. But I'm in combat, and for some reason you can't look at what things look like when you're in combat. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Who the fuck cares? I'm not in Alderman anymore, but I'm trying to get this thinking cat. This is what I'm looking for. It looks really nice, doesn't it? Don't you guys think that looks really cool? Yeah. Yes, Julian, I took out the trash. You motherfuckers, I swear to God. I love those dwarf sprint animations. Almost looks like their legs are going too fast for the rest of their body to keep. Dude, I know. It does look like that. You're not wrong. I'm gonna... Curse Forge. Update all. Alright, cool. Done. Now ATT's up to date. We'll reload. Make sure everything is good to go. Now we're good. Now all the things is updated. All my add-ons are updated. We're good. We can look at the holiday stuff. Like, well, what does this drop? Oh, Alliance. Just to create this flame, Burning Blossom. What do I need with Burning Blossom? All the new shit. All the new shit. Actually, surprised we haven't seen a new race that Naruto runs when they sprint. Dude. Oh my god. I guess since I'm here, I should just do this real quick, huh? I mean, I'm here. Could you... Brother, I am trying to celebrate the fires. Okay? Leave me alone. Alright. We got Fire Eater. It's the flame. I'm going to honor the flame.
See you later.
Burning Blossoms. I have them now.
Hello.
I'm not going to the capital. I could spin? Guys, the spinning is still here. Yo, look at me go. My life is in Spain without the A. All right, let's go. Back to the ogres. We got to spin this stream. We did it. We actually spun. Have I tried looting the drops? Yeah, Mikalite, I tried looting the drops. Watch. I was really hoping I would have got it right there. That would have been so good. That would have been really good. You know, highly broken, exactly the same. I love that they're updating the holidays. I hate that they keep adding all these new things that I gotta get every fucking year. Like, I have been up to date on Midsummer for a while, and now all of a sudden I gotta do it all again. Pretty sure it's Midsummer. The old way of farming lovely charms was like getting the bracelets and turning them into the charms that way. Then you could actually like sell the bracelets and make some decent money. I remember those days. I remember. Brother, can you drop your stupid ass thinking cap? I've killed you 332 times. Drop your hat. I want to have the hat. Give me your hat. Give me your fucking hat. Come here. Look. Hat. Gib hat. Okay? I want a hat. Give me your hat. You son of a bitch. They refuse to give me their hat, guys. What do I do? Sometimes there's one that spawns over here on the other side. The rock. It's a shaman. You think I don't have about 1,000 hours on TF2, Sparky? Give hat. Hearing thunder? Oh no. You're saying Pog, so I guess that's good for you. Hey, look, there's a shaman over here I never looted. What are the odds that he has the hat? Yeah, he didn't. He didn't. Well. I love Rocket for over decades of rare drops for holidays annoy me. Dude, yeah, I know. I still don't have it either. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Okay? Here's what we are doing. Just very quickly. Very quickly. Oh, wait. Should I... This is okay. This is risky. This is very risky. I have to do this very quick. I have to do this extremely quick. Because I'm going to have to log back over to Alliance Collect before the Paladin and Collect are on a different group. So I'm going to check on Horde Collect real quick for the rare. Very quickly. Very, very quickly. Check for the rare. And then we'll go back into Alderman and grind some more. Okay? Like super quick. Super speed.
Heroes of the Horde.
I just bought some skeleton keys, Mikalite. Abyssian, I don't care to hear you speak right now.
Meet me in Orgrimmar, where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
Gotta do this very quick. See if the rare's even up. He's not. Rare not up. No rare. Guys, you are not doing this fucking trapping things. Do not fucking try to start this, okay? I'm leaving. Stop trying to attack me. Leave me alone. Stop it. Have you thought about making more Collex and low pop server? The goal is to really do it on the one character. Obviously, I had to make a Horde character to get the Horde items, but I don't want to have like an army of Collex, so I feel like that would kind of defeat the purpose. But then again, I have people invite me to other servers, so I don't know. Alright, so no rare. Sad days. I should have been quick enough that they're still in a group, so I should be fine. The Terracotta Army, true. Ogres without hats. They can smash if they want to. They can leave no loot behind. But leaving the fucking loot that I need behind, I'll tell you that much. Alright. And we're still in a group. What we call gamer moves. What are the odds I got put... Okay, you know what? We can actually check that. If I got put on another server by doing this, is if the shamans are back up right here. Nope, same server. That's fine. Okay. Well, let's go back to Alderaan. Let's get going. A decent, like, cruising music, you know what I'm saying? Nice, highly broken. Very nice, very nice. Here, we're going to go disgrace this bonfire. You can't stop me. What's up, losers? Fuck your bonfire. It sucks. Later. Okay, hold on. This whelp is trying to stop me. He can't, though. I'm too quick. Alright, this other whelp is also trying to stop me, but I have the Benjamins. Whelp on whelp violence. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Hey guys, we have soon to be another 5 minutes to our next Twitch ad break. Yes, yes, yes. We're cruising. We're heading back to Alderaan. I want you guys to know, though, there are 23 zone drops in Alderaan. Yes, we know that. Of those 23, 8 of them are mega rare. So 23 minus 8 would be what? 15? Is that right? 35. Yeah, it'd be 15. Of those remaining 15, I have gotten 8 of those drops. How about that? Wait, is the Jinsu sword a mega rare? Or is that just a low drop rate? I don't know on the Jinsu sword. I think that's how it's called. Or what it's called. Yeah, I'm definitely going to hit the target rare icon. Or target rare macro when I run it through here. Just in case, you know? Just in case he might be up. Like, what if I just did that and he's just all of a sudden... right there, you know? Like, what if he just randomly appeared? He didn't, but he could have. Can you guys fucking chill? Like, relax, okay? Oh, and everyone wants to run away. But I love the classic mobs that just want to run away all the fucking time. Just a regular rare, but not a mega rare. That's one of the ones I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, I'm not fighting you guys anymore. Leave me alone. I need to reset up legacy loot. Give me a second. I said we'd have to do that, and here we are. Yeah, I've gotten 8 of the zone drops from Alderman. If we take that there's 8 of the 23 that are mega rare, leaving 15, so 8 of the 15, about like half of the mega rares, or half of the zone drops from this dungeon so far. That's kind of crazy. I feel like we haven't done that many runs of it. But we did spend a lot of time on the dwarves. All right, let's get this going. Oh, does it? Okay. I'm going to be real with you. I'm just going to call you Mia. I have no idea how to say your name. What's going on? How you doing today? We have 2 minutes to our Twitch ad break, guys. 2 minutes. Yeah, we're going to have the ad break. I got to keep grinding out what I can. We need the rare. We need the ogres. It's all we really can do. Nicolete, calm down. Don't make me. I will use your full legal name. Master Chief Collection Elite. All right? Calm down. I'll bring out the legal name. Bringing out this stuff. Unbelievable. The government name came out. Brother, I kicked your healing ward. Don't you dare throw that shit out. If you somehow get a second one, let me know. I do need it and don't want to pay 75k, but 50k I'm fine with. Perhaps if I get it, if I get another one. If I get another one, I got you. Hey! Hey! I wasn't done killing you and looting all the other packs over there. What's wrong with you? And Mia, thank you for following over here on Twitch as well. Thank you very much. Hey, no healing wards. Get back here. Get back here, you little shit. That's what I thought. Now, for using my legal government name, I'm suing you for something. Okay, because I used your government. I don't think that's how that works. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think that's how that works. Another lockbox. There's probably going to be another citrine in there. Take your bets. You think I'm going to get another citrine from this lockbox? What do you guys think? How? What do you mean? I'm allowed to use his government name, guys. I just need to turn you this. I can confirm name dropping someone named Master Chief Collection Elite is illegal. Guys. It's Twitch ad break time. Okay? And I shouldn't have pulled these mobs before doing this, because I am constantly forgetting that Twitch ad breaks happen. because it disappears from my thing and then I forget about it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the Twitch ad break. I'm gonna kill these guys. We'll do the Twitch ad break, and then we'll open the lockbox to see what I get. Okay. I think everyone can agree that'd be okay. As someone with the legal name E, how much am I entitled to 5 listed infractions? Okay, okay. It's Quirtle time. You guys remember Quirtle? Starting with Quail, like always. We got the U in that one. So how about... there's a U in that one somewhere. There's an A in that one somewhere. How about... we do... turns. Oh, we got a lot up here. We got an R, a T, and we obviously know the U is in here. I was trying to get more over to here. But how about... truth. Yeah, I knew that the T wasn't there. I don't know why I did that. Well, we know the U's not here. We know the R is here. So the U is somewhere else in here. I have done nothing over here. This is Dookie. This is straight up Dukester. No N, no T. So what if we do P A? There's no I. MPS. That's not a word. Can't be. Camp? Nope, that's not a word. Okay. Try utero. I swear to God. Utero does not work. I want to get something. I want to get something down here. We also know there's an N and an I in here. There's an I here. No, that wouldn't work. Night. We'll put a night. We'll try night. Okay. So G I. We know the I's here. We know the N is going to be here or here. Excuse me? What the fuck did you just say? Brother, that's not funny. Don't be cringe. Alright? Don't be cringe. We'll come back to this on the next ad break, okay, guys? Because we made some progress. We'll come back. We're gonna loot the mobs. And we got nothing. But let's see what some people said aquamarine, some people said citrine. We're gonna get from this box. Twilight pants that are not needed. Unfortunate. This, they're gone. We run through. Just get stats or just XP? Just XP. We'll come back to that in the next ad break when we're done. If I can get the ogre drop today, I think we'll be good. Going this way, pulling all the scorpions, yeah. Going this way, pulling all the scorpions. Come here, scorpion. I haven't really sold a lot of the leather. I sold it one night, Mickley, and that was kind of about it. Morphis, that's not good. That's not very good. Highly broken. I got some potato salad that is upstairs in the fridge ready for me, and I'm ready to consume it once the stream is over. I'd say potato salad. Okay, you know, Mickley, I want to bring this up because a lot of other people are here. I messaged a lot of people that you guys know for the raid team. If you got a message, you understand. I was messaging a lot of people for the raid team stuff. That Discord had me do captchas for almost every message after a certain point because they thought I was a bot. I was messaging so many people. Like, I had so many people I had to message. It's like, hey, do this caption, make sure you're not a bot. It's like, I'm well aware I'm not a bot. I'm trying to get information. So that was kind of interesting. Kuraz, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. A 5 drops from a Hoon. That's a big sag. Yeah, I haven't actually ran a Hoon like consistently for many, many, many years. And now that they have all the new items from a Hoon, I am now going to have to run all my characters every week. So that's a thing. I will identify all motorcycles confirming you're not a bot. See, Discord has different captchas, which I think are a lot more unique than just that. Like, one of them says, hey, which one of these is different? And it shows a bunch of shapes. Most of them are round, except there's like one square. I'm like, okay, that's kind of interesting. But the other one has like a really fuzzy background and 4 shapes. And you have to take the one shape, which most of the time for me was a hedgehog. And I had to like line it up with its outline on the fuzzy background. So I thought that was kind of interesting that it does that. Oh, Purple Lotus. Interesting, interesting, yes, Purple Lotus. I just don't really care about input, by the way. I go over mouse movement. That makes sense. I'm just going to snap to every single boat picture from now on. I got a capture earlier this morning because it wanted me to pick everything that lived in water, so I picked all the fish, but apparently was also supposed to pick boats. I mean, I guess technically boats would live in water. That's their natural habitat. That's where you find all the wild boats, is definitely in the water. It's very uncommon for you to find a wild boat in a forest. So, I mean, I understand it. Yeah, dude, highly broken. The new items being that expensive is fucking wild. I have 2,000 fucking money. I gotta get 2,000 of these fuckheads, the Burning Blossoms. I can't remember what they're called. Boats don't live? I mean, you don't know that. Have you ever seen the movie Boats? I saw something about it, Miafi, but I don't remember what it was. Asaria, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're doing an AI training event, I imagine. There's been tons of people in the last couple of days that complain about excessive captures. Really interesting. Hello now, how we doing? What's up, Vardens? How we doing today? Okay, has anyone gotten one of the size from a Hoon yet? I want to know something. Has anyone gotten one of the new size from a Hoon? The new ones, not the old one, the new one. You got the blue one? Okay. Get it for you, Vardens. When you got it, did it unlock the polearm and the staff version, or was it just one or the other? Yeah, Midsummer started today, and they've got some new stuff. Awesome, yeah. If you can let me know, because Miyafi and I were talking about it beforehand, but I know there's a staff and a polearm version, and we weren't sure if getting one got you both appearances or not. I'm sure it's a cosmetic item. So if we can just get some confirmation on that. I only did 2 runs before starting stream, so I wasn't even sure. And did it come from the bag, or did it come from the box from a Hoon? Your 6-month anniversary? Oh my god, Mickey, it's been that long. It came from the bag? I figured it would have. I just wasn't sure. God, I'm gonna have to do so many runs on him now every day. Hey, now, what did you do? Your fucking 48 runs of a Hoon? Did you get all your stuff from a Hoon yet? No, I'm not gonna get spooned. It's not gonna happen. Even if it's 4 different versions of it I have to get for polearms and staff, can I get the staff drop on, say, my Death Knight? Can I get the polearm drop on a Warlock? Like, how does that work? You only have staff, not the polearm? Gotcha. And that's why we hate holiday drops. Okay, now, if you loot either a new scythe, it's only the scythe for that color. Well, I know that's a scythe for that color, but I wanted to make sure if it was the staff or the polearm version. I figured you wouldn't get the orange staff if you looted the blue one. But I wanted to make sure if it was just a staff or a staff and polearm. But it seems like it's just the one version of the weapon. Fun fact, I've donated an average of 105 subs per month since being here. Mickey, brother, you might need some help if you've given that much already. I only got the staff and looted it with my pally. Okay, so you could get it from anyone. Okay, well that's good to know. That is good to know. I do have a problem now. I found another streamer to give money to. Oh no! You guys hear that? Mickey's cheating on me. How could you do that to me, Mickey? All we've been through. I can't believe you would do that to me. Yeah, I think a lot of us wish the holiday currency was more done. My tummy is saying, hey, dickhead, you need to consume some food. I'm getting hungry. All I had was a PB&J before stream started. That's what I'm hoping for. Some actual food in my tum-tum. If I start doing longer streams, I need to figure out how I'm going to eat during these streams. My food budget's about to start going up fucking... Not the moon. Not to the moon. All the way. Straight to the moon. Right there. It's going to touch the moon. Food budget. How's my wrist doing? Wrist is fine. I've been sleeping on a little weird. Sleep's been odd lately. Don't know why. Just has been. That's life. Cookie jar of treats. Normally when I do like 24-hour streams, I buy a bunch of snacks and then they sit here, but I haven't done it recently, so I haven't ever replenished the snack fund, the stack pile that I would keep by my desk. I'm just sleeping on it weird, Mick. I mean, I heard it back in Red Ridge. You guys remember that? I think it was just from playing all day, every day, and you know, old. But just recently I started sleeping on it weird again. Nice. Mick Elite. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. If you guys got a gifted sub from Mick Elite, please thank him in the chat. For the snack fund. God damn it, dude. We'll be having a 24-hour stream soon. Whenever Legion Remix date comes out, we'll know when I'm doing the 24-hour stream. So we'll know. then I'll have tons of snacks, like jerky, and what do I normally get during my Arizona cans of iced tea, cans of Arizona green tea. I normally get those. I definitely get jerky. Sometimes I get like little candies, not too often. Crackers, like wheat thins, I get those. I think what else I had last 24-hour stream, what I bought. Oh, like the little like packs of muffins, like the 6 little muffin things. I normally get those. One blessing of my M+ group, like, which after 3 more kids, I mean, it's just no longer messed up. There you go. We'll figure out stream snacks when I get the 24-hour stream up and going again. But then I definitely buy way too much for the 24-hour stream. I buy way too much, and then I snack on it for like 2 weeks.
Who dares awaken Arcadus? Who dares the wrath of the Maker?
I don't have self-control with those muffins. Dude, they're good. Those muffins are good. Who doesn't? Dude, the last time I did a 24-hour stream, this is going to sound kind of weird to say in some regard. The last 24-hour stream I did, I'm pretty sure 99% of the people in this chat right now didn't know I existed. So how could I share it with you? Last 24-hour stream I did was the release of The War Within, because I always do a 24-hour stream when an expansion release comes out. And Zone Lock didn't come out until a few months after that. I think it was more than 7, Meowfie. I think it was around like 10. Times change. Times change, huh? Times change. I enjoy doing 24-hour streams. I don't know why. I just like doing them. Off topic, but just emptied my bags after a long grind. The AT&T sound spam is pure dopamine. True. Very true. You found me through Shax. Interesting. Shax is a good dude. Alright, garbage. Who cares? I'm opening up the box. What do we get in the box? Wow. I've never seen a worse box. Holy shit. That's gold, though. God damn. I'm just saying, with the raid team coming up soon, I think some people are definitely going to need to be helped getting geared. So if people are interested in like doing key groups for the raid team, that could be a thing people could do. Just throwing that out there. I know from I'm just not naming any names, but I know a bunch of people were like, hey, I want to raid, blah, blah, blah. I have this class. I'm like, hey, we have 7 of that class so far. Like, cool, I can also play this, but it needs some gear. I'm like, yeah, cool, that's fine. If you want to gear up, then I'm sure there's going to be plenty of groups that need to help getting geared. There's a fair bit of people that are like, hey, I need to probably get some gear before we start. I'm sure key groups will be up there and doing stuff. And we'll go over more of that once have the raid meeting. Which at this rate, I'm not sure how many people are here that got the message from me for the raid meeting and all that. But probably next weekend for the meeting. Most likely. Maybe like next Sunday. So it would be smart to do it at the normal raid time. That way everyone's used to it. At a point, can we get a screenshot of the raid members or maybe a raid? Levi, I will be doing a raid roll. I'm just waiting to get all the people first before I started adding people to that. I'm absolutely up for raid and M+ stuff when the guild. Yeah, we'll probably have a... Dude, I got another Wicked Mithril Blade drop. That's 2 today. I've gotten 2 of this fucker today. That's kind of funny. We were just talking about how people were trying to grind it out, and I got 2 of them today. Oh, silver. Yeah, Sparky, I've gotten 2 of them today. That's my 2nd drop of that. That's kind of crazy. I got 1 from the box, and then that one right there from a Trog. Yeah, probably next Sunday, 8 p.m. would be the raid meeting. Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern. Or we could do it Saturday, because Saturday is the raid time. And everyone said that time works for them, so I should just do the meeting at 8 p.m. next Saturday. Like after stream. That's probably the best way to do it. And not do it Sunday. I figured I'd just do it Sunday because of whatever, but actually doing it Saturday is probably the better option. But I'm waiting for people to get back to me. I'm going to give them tomorrow yet. And if they don't get back to me by tomorrow and Monday rolls around, like by the time I wake up Monday, then that's going to probably be it. All right, Muma. I can at least put down the pinpoints and everything and message it to you. Or I'll write it in the raid channel. That way you can see it. If that's good with you. What's up, Knabble? Been too busy at work to watch during the week. How's Altamont treating you? Bigly, I hope. It's going pretty good. I'm missing just a zone drop from Altamont. This one right here, Skullplate Bracers. That's what we need. And we're doing pretty good with it. That's fine. Yeah, like 8 p.m. next Saturday is probably when we'll have the raid meeting. And we'll go from there. All right, McElite, get your key shit done. And that way, and then I'll have people to actually run KSM with, and I'll get KSM finally after all this time during the season, because I'm only 1,800 because I haven't done a key in 4 weeks. Dude, I am slacking. I've been just I'm so busy with so much as like zone lock stuff that I don't have time to really do keys. I've just been so busy with it. Yeah, I'm going through Badlands pretty damn quick, which is nice. I want to get KSL, but I feel like that's just not going to happen at this point. We're nearing the end of the season, and I have like 4 or 5 keys that all I've done in them is a fucking 2. If Zone Lock Guild starts raiding and doing dungeons, I might even join with my main instead of farming alts. That's kind of the thing. We do have a lot of people signed up, though. And that's my biggest concern, is that we're going to hit our 30, and then more people are going to want to come in, and I'm going to be like, sorry, guys, we can't take anyone else because we're filled tonight. That's my concern. That is my very big concern. But definitely trying to do keys. The raid, I don't know, but I definitely want people to start doing keys together if they want to help, like, do keys. Does that make sense? Bring a little bit more community to the zone lock that's not just level 30s. Because level 30s are fun. I'm pretty sure everyone agrees that we're having fun doing the level 30 grinding and stuff. But I'm sure there's a lot of people who are like, I want to do max level stuff too to get the current seasonal stuff. That's me. I'm the one that wants to do the current seasonal stuff that needs people to do it with. Odds that the rare is up, pretty damn slim, but we never know. We never know. We can go look for him. He's probably not up, but we'll look for him. You want to do Dawn weekly? What do you mean Dawn? Dawn of the Infinite? Let's take a look. What are the odds? Rare, not up over here. We go this way. Not up here. Yeah, you definitely, I mean, the more we get, the more gear we get, the higher levels we get and stuff like that, the easier Dawn of the Infinite will be able to solo. Right now, just because it's Dragonflight and it's not technically legacy content yet, it's still a little on the difficult side. Alright. Let's do another Altamon run. I'm sure you guys are having a blast with Altamon. Which difficulty? So you can get the difficulty, you can get them to drop on Heroic, however, it's a low chance. On Mythic, however, you can guarantee a token drop from the final boss, if it's on Mythic. I'm gonna start recording. You Neo Solo, what are you playing, Highly Broken? Like at max level? I know you have a warrior, but I didn't know what you're doing at max level. Goose, you 100% can solo Dodie. You 100% can solo it. The only boss that you would have an issue with is Iridicron, and what you need to do is have enough damage to burst through his thing so he doesn't do the Chromie kill. But it is possible to go through it. And I say that because Volrod and I were doing a run. I was going on my rogue, who was level 70 at the time and very undergeared at level 70, doing next to no damage. And Volrod bursted the entire of the Riddercron fight before it even did the Chromie thing. You don't have to worry about the soak because you do enough damage that it just goes through it. Like, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah. So you need to not only be a level 80, but be relatively geared and have enough burst to do that. Other than that, yeah, you're going to need another person because of soaking and all that other stuff and healing Chromie, all that jazz. But if you have enough damage, you can just go right through it. Okay, let me rephrase this to you. Volrod and I were both in there. I was on my rogue, okay? When I say my rogue did no damage, I'm talking literally nothing. He was wearing scaled up gear from BFA at level 70. And it wasn't even scaled up. It was like 30 item level. And I was of the level of the dungeon. I got killed in 3 seconds. I did nothing that entire fight. I got like a rupture off at most, and it was ticking for like 300. It did no damage. Volrod on his warrior, who is geared 670 something at the time, was able to burst Iridicron down. So technically, I was in there with another person. It was 2 of us, yes. But my rogue did nothing. I literally did like nothing that entire fight. That would make any substantial reason that you couldn't just solo it if you had enough damage. Because Volrod was saying he could solo it by himself. He's already done it. I obviously wasn't there at that point. But if he ever wakes up at some time today, he can probably vouch for that. No, definitely not 5. If you're geared enough. Oh god damn it! Forgot the invis pot. Did your rogue soak anything? No, I died. My rogue did not soak anything. Back in. My rogue was there for emotional support. Yes, that's like the best way to put it. He did nothing. It isn't like, oh, haha, I did do nothing. Like, the dude did fucking nothing. I think I got, like I said, a rupture off and I died. I was getting, yes, I was carrying it through. Why? Because Volrod wanted to try to get the dagger drop that's in there that you can only get as a rogue, because legacy loot doesn't work in there yet, so I brought my rogue along, and we were testing to see if we could bring the rogue along for carrying to see if we can get the drop. That's why the rogue was in there. Question's not if he was boosted. I'm mainly asking about the soak mechanic. So it seems like you need max level gear to burst him. Yes. You need very high item level and a class that can burst. Volrod, who is a warrior who could use Demolish, was able to just, I wouldn't say nuke him, but did enough damage that he could push through Iridicron before that phase happened. Davros, if you do !ATT, it will bring up an article that has my exact settings. No, shit, I'm down here now. I mean, if we just wait till the next patch, more people will probably be able to do it solo. And especially when we get to the next expansion, item level increase, Dragonflight becomes legacy. There you go. You can just do it every week and not give a shit. Yeah, next season is probably going to be a lot easier for a lot of other classes just to be able to go in and solo it. And this might be hopium, but if we look at what they did for all the other raids to make it a lot easier to solo, because they had weird mechanics, they could very well just get rid of that mechanic if it becomes too much of an issue once it's in Legacy. I could see them doing something along those lines. They did it for N'Zoth, they did it for the Jailer, they did it for, what's his dick in, Kelthus. So, they could do stuff like that. Skinning time. Time to make some money. I don't think they would remove the quantum items. I really don't. Quantum items are really good. However, there is one concern, right? There is one big concern that they could do, that could happen. It might not happen that soon. But when Dragonflight dungeons come into the Mythic Plus rotation, and they put Dawn of the Infinite in there, like one part of it, then rip trying to solo it, you're going to have to start doing actual M plus keys to get your quantum item. Is there a Kuraz? Do you want to just in general at Meowfie and just give a screenshot of the conversation or whatever it was. You can just do that and he'll take care of it. All right. Mouse, why are we being weird? That's why. My sensitivity got moved. Yes, him. He wants people to start doing that. So if you just add him there, you should be able to. I'm going to make a channel when I'm done streaming that is meant for people to just report stuff like that in there. There's like a report channel. You add a mod in there. It's like, hey, here it is. Post a screenshot of the person, what they said, stuff like that, and we'll get rid of them. He specifically said to add him or any of the other mods, so I know he is okay with it. I mean, to be fair, Highly Broken, the quantum item, the quantum courser, which is the mount, is just mounts that come from other parts of the game. So technically, you can still get the mount things from there. It's just a unique way of getting it. Do I need this? No. And my luck lately, I've been actually getting most of those mounts. They're mostly just dungeon mounts. I think they're all dungeon mounts, now that I think about it. What kind of burst are we talking here? Should it be like 680 prot pallet, or is it pointless? Tank might be too low. You would probably want to go ret to do that. The ret burst should be pretty good. Some more true silver? We take that. Yoinky splinky that. Yeah, they can also drop on heroic, but it's not a guaranteed drop on heroic. It's much, much less, especially for the quantum courser. It's much, much less. Yeah, we'll be getting some more info about midnight in August, probably at Gamescom. So we'll definitely be going over that. That's for sure. Can't wait to see Kalek's house. My house is gonna be fucking crazy. Which, to be fair, I guess it really wouldn't be Kalek's house. It's gonna be my entire account's house. But I'm gonna make a cool house. We're gonna have many house farming streams, items to get housing items and all that stuff. And then we're looking at the neighborhood. I'm getting started again. I'm revving up those engines to talk about housing. Benyo, thank you very much for the follow. Gotta chill. Gotta chill. Gotta relax. Can't talk about housing all the time. Once we get new information, then we can rev up. But alas, we haven't gotten any more information on housing. I won't put it past Blizz to revamp the BC starting zones completely, removing the drops. I think, now this is, again, just hopium. Looking at what they've been doing recently, making sure that, like, old drops come back into the game, stuff like that. I feel if they do a revamp, they would either keep the drops in or give us a way to go back to the old version of the starting zones to get the drops again. I feel they would do something along those lines, or want to try to do it the best they can. What's up, Fritz? How we doing today? If any BC zones would be changed, it would be Eversong or Ghostlands, which Midnight supposedly takes place in Ghost. Yeah. Well, Eversong and, I mean, Silver Moon's getting revamped, so I assume Eversong's getting revamped as well. What dungeon would you like to see in old versions come back? I mean, we're doing that in M+ already. But I would like to start seeing some Wrath dungeons. I think some of the Wrath of the Lich King dungeons would be okay as an M+. They're most of the part fairly linear. Some of my favorite Wrath dungeons were like Utgard Keep, Utgard Pinnacle. I like both of those. Pit of Saron, I really liked. No, we're not bringing back the Oculus. The Oculus can stay where it is. There. Not here. I'm happy for them to bring back the old drops back. I'm not happy when they put it behind a gold sink, aka like the Nax gear. I mean, the Nax gear still is just a gold sink one way or the other. It's going to be the trading post or just be able to craft it. There needs to be some way behind some of this stuff. Like, I think the raid things make sense because Nax is kind of a coveted place. A lot of the items in there are very well regarded and desired. You know, if you really want it for it, you got to really work for it. However, like Scarlet Monastery, Skullomance, it's just grinding drops, really. Calling a Stratholme I really did like too, but I don't see how it would work in M+. I mean, I guess it could. It's just stuck with time, right? Because you're waiting for things to respawn. Like the waves. But at the same time, I guess if you kill stuff quick enough, the waves spawn quickly. I think that's how calling a Stratholme works. I mean, yeah, I meant the black market. What did I say? Trading post? Yeah. I mean, you can still spend it with the crafting. But still. I just want the old dungeons back. That's all. I've ranted and raved about that too many times. That horse is so dead, and I've beaten it so many goddamn times. Of what I would like for Blizzard to do again. So, there's no need for me to talk about it anymore. There's a lot of things I wish Blizzard would do. For the people like me who sit here and collect things all day. And this is what they like to do. But at the same time, I understand why they wouldn't. It's a lot of manpower, a lot of things to put time and effort and money into doing something that only probably not that, like a fraction of the player base would do, but who knows. It's just part of the game. Which when they added Bijous back in ZG, they added a way to get the rep exalted as well. Sparky. Sparky. They did. It wasn't during the Bijous, but during classic time walking, there is a rep token that you can buy with time warp badges that is the Zandalari rep from classic.
Who dares awaken Arcadus?
I was also revered for that long, and during the anniversary, I bought it. I'm pretty sure it's Zandalari, right, guys? I'm not wrong into that. It's Zandalari. All right, Vardens agreed with me. Okay, yeah. It was Zandalari. I couldn't remember if it was Zandalari or the fucking one of the other ones. Zarelek Caverns, there should be a, like, hole in the ground. I don't know how else to fucking describe it. In, like, outside of... One of the entrances that I always use is right outside of Eldraken. Towards the Naran Plains, there's like a hole that goes into the ground, and you go into there. You get the Zarelek. Arcadus, I'm back for the chest in the back room. What do you say, buddy? You want to give me something good from there? I'm sure you really don't have a say what's in the matter, but I'm going to ask you anyway because you're the next mob that's guarding it. Just need to wait another 5 years for the anniversary rep tokens to get brought back in. No. Classic time walking is part of the rotation. We're going to get classic time walking next week. Hold on. Weekly holidays. Time walking. I don't know which time walking we're going to get, but it should be every time walking, every classic time walking, which is in the rotation. And right now we're at Turbulent Timeways, and I think classic is going to be... Oh, it's Pandaria next week. Well, classic will be in that rotation. You can just buy it from the vendor. But yeah, they're on the classic time walking vendor. And Turbulent Timeways is up. It's going to rotate between the different events. So there's the thing there. No, every Tuesday. Oop, another lockbox. See if we can get a gem again. In 5 weeks, it's classic. Gotcha. I thought classic was next. Jagara, thank you very much for the follow. All right, what do we got? Anything that give a shit? Nope, don't give a shit. Let's open it up, see what I get for the box. Probably nothing. Yes, it goes Sunday to Saturday. I thought it was... It went BFA, and then they did classic and went through the whole rotation again. I thought that's how they were doing it. Hello, are you from the EU? Because we've had this conversation before. In the US, it is Sunday to Saturday. That's how our calendars are laid out. You're in... How is your calendar not like that then? Because it's always been that way. Like everywhere I've ever gone, every calendar I've ever looked at, it's always been like that. We're getting an ad break in about 10 minutes. I need to go grab something to fucking eat. I need like a snack or something. My tummy is rumbly. Let me tell you, Chief, I'm gonna get hangry, and you're not gonna like it if I'm hangry. That shit ain't cool. It was BFA Mob, TBC, WOD, Legion, Classic, BFA. Really? That's kind of odd, but alright. A weird order to put stuff in. Yeah, it's a very odd order. Nice. New mount gaming over here. Nice. Yeah, there isn't any Rather Kata. That's also odd. Shouldn't have pulled these guys. I need Geomancers. Didn't even realize there wasn't a Geomancer there. It's 2 brawlers. Cringe. Hello, Batch. We're back again. There's the silence I was expecting you to do. What's up, Faye? How you doing today? don't trust anyone that writes their dates with months first. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to trust anything. Just know that I'm right here. If you try and something me again, I swear to God. You'll learn what a real time zone's like when I take over the world. Alright? Everyone will be on the same time zone, no matter what. When Kalak domination of the world and collects everything. As soon as he collects everything from World of Warcraft, he's going to collect everything from the world, and he's just going to collect it all. He's an Earthen. New memory core, next character. Earthen never die. If they keep putting their memory cores, I could potentially live forever. Holy shit. If I just take the memory core and put it into a new earthen body every single time, Kalak could live forever and collect everything. Holy shit. Why have I not thought about this? How did I go this long without thinking about that? Why aren't you using the skinny knife toy for Legion? Because I don't have it. Hang on, why am I not just running up here? I'm going to collect all the winning and unused lottery tickets. I'm going to collect every single tire in the world. I'll collect every soon-to-be unused penny. You're crazy. I would take over the world. Oh, man. Badlands are bad. They would probably explode, Sparky. The head would just explode. Is my thought process. That's what I would think would happen. All right, let's reset this real quick. Ad break in 5 minutes for the Twitch ad. I can go grab a snack at that time. Let's get Kalak reset up. Check for the rare. You guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. Is that what happens? They eat 2 devil fruits in one piece? I didn't get that far. I'm in Water 7, and I've been in Water 7 for like 3 years because I haven't watched it since. For all of Badlands, Faye, we're looking on 3. We need 3 items. What if you eat 3 devil fruit? Does it counteract the explosion? Has anyone tried? What about 7? What about 23 devil fruit? Can it counteract it? You don't know until you try. And you need to eat the whole, because I'm not up here on my One Piece lore. Do you need to eat the entire devil fruit or just part of the devil fruit to get the power? It's because it's a really nice puddle. That's why. In the non-canon movie, Wappo outright ate his own brother and used his devil fruit. Interesting, interesting. No rare, no rare. You just eat it in a small bite, so can you, like, do people just, like, cut up a devil fruit and sell parts of it? Like, No rare. Bad days. I mean, we got 2 rare kills today so far. I don't know, Sparky. You're going to have to watch the video when it comes out in a month to find out. Maybe. Maybe you're just going to have to wait and find out. Sparky, you only need to take 1 bite from the devil fruit, the first bite, and then the rest is useless. Oh, okay, okay. But does a bite count as cutting it up? Oh, useless when someone else takes a bite. What if 2 people bite from the devil fruit at the exact same time? What happens then? I feel like I didn't reset the dungeon. I didn't. Great job, me. You're one of a kind. 1 in a million. One of them dies? Holy shit. I do find it really funny. You wouldn't be able to watch the VODs because I did it off stream. I do find it funny that One Piece is all about pirates and like sailing to different islands and stuff. And their big, powerful, like, power of One Piece is devil fruits and all these devil powers, right? Which makes them, they can't swim, which is water everywhere. I don't know if that's genius or just funny coincidence. But to give you a quick answer, Sparky, I did, actually. Best part is the world. The world's sinking. Oh my god, all this One Piece knowledge that I've never had before. Mermen got devil fruit? Are they still unable to swim then? If they're mermen and got devil fruit powers? Or are they still like, yep, guess what? You can't swim anymore. So they can still swim. What's the point of saying you can't swim then if mermen can swim then? The fuck's all that about? Oh, they can't swim anymore. Okay, I missed hearing what you're saying. Like, I know from what I've seen of the show, like, people who would have devil fruit powers, like, touch the water, and they're like, I can't move. Oh. But, like, how much water does there need to be before, like, you just have that issue? All right? How much water does there actually need to be? Because, like, they put their foot in a bucket. Is it an issue? I don't know. What I do know is I want to grab a quick bite to eat. It is currently ad break time. So I will be right back, guys. Took a little longer than I expected. I had some potato salad and some Twizzlers. Definitely wasn't enough. I'm gonna have to have an actual meal. I'm fucking starving. Please don't tell me we're gonna have the potato salad and all that salad conversation again. Yes, I had potato salad. You know, you came back because you heard potato salad. Okay, yes, I had some potato salad. It was good. I don't know, some Amish people made it. Some Amish potato salad, I guess. It was picked up by like a mom and pop shop in Amish country. I say Amish country, but you know what I mean. From the Amish. I think this one's more with mayo because it doesn't feel very vinegary when I eat it. I'm so glad I picked up these Invis pots. It makes these run so much quicker that I don't have to fight Revelush. Makes it so much easier. Nothing. Cringe. Yes, we are in the Badlands. True. Yes, very much. Maybe I'll grab something to eat after stream. I'm trying to figure out what do I want. I'm really feeling some Chinese. I've been feeling like wanting to get some General Tso's chicken for like 3 weeks now. I just haven't gotten any. Burger? I do like burgers a lot. I would definitely say burgers are like my favorite food. They're so versatile. You can put anything on it. So like, I could do that. I didn't feel that bad for when I did time walking last night. I felt okay. Nacho burgers? That doesn't sound too bad. How WoW feels. My poor old computer can't run it well. I'm sorry, Faye. WoW is just getting bigger and bigger and I guess a little bit more demanding on the PC. Double smash burgers with pickles and onions. Ooh. Ooh. Now we're doing some talking. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, Stormwind's also laggy for me, but only on Collect, who's in Moonguard, and it gets very busy over the weekends. So I try to keep out of Stormwind the most I can on the weekends because it feels laggy because people are just everywhere. What's up, Jay? How we doing today? Yeah, burger sounds good, but man, some General Tso's chicken just sounds so fucking good. What's up, Ski? Everything's going well today, I feel. Coil, hello, how you doing? It's been a bit. How's it going? My FPS goes to 6. No, my FPS is fine. It's just there's so many people here that Stormwind just feels laggy. Only if we had some other giant cities that needed a revamp to spread players out. Like all of them.
Well met.
No, I don't want to talk. I want to skin the scorpion lady. I don't give a shit about enchanting. I'm gonna enchant these nuts, alright, buddy? Fuck you. I want the scorpion. Let me open this box. What's inside the box? Oh, baby. King's blood. Okay, we'll take the king's blood. And cheese. Doing good myself, just working on midsummer achievements. Yeah, I need to work on all the new midsummer stuff. We talked about that earlier. No boxes run. We're double Sag. The Exodar is cool. That is definitely true. Exodar is one of the cooler dungeons, or cooler cities, that's for sure. The Jackies, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. How we doing today? Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Hope, excuse me. Hope stream went well. How's it going? How's it going? What's up, everyone? Will my command actually work today? I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm alive now. What's going on, everyone? My name is Knabble. I'm zone locked. 2 different zones. Got to collect everything before I can skedaddle from there. And right now I'm in the Badlands, and I'm in Altamont trying to get one single zone drop, the Skull Plate Bracers, because everything else is too hard for me to get. Love your zone lock series. Good luck on the loot. Thank you. Guardian Cloak, is that needed? No, but I appreciate it. How was stream? Was stream well? If you feel that you need to take a break, sit back, relax, do your thing, get food or whatever, feel free to do so. I understand. I get it. Quoth, thank you for the follow. Why things not being weird? Okay, we're in Alderman now. I'm down to 3 items that I actually need to get in Badlands. I'm down to 3 items, and then I can go to one of the 3 remaining zones that I have in Eastern Kingdoms. But we're getting there. We're making slow but steady progress. What we do. Yeah, Jay, I got the helmet off of Digmaster. So we're down to 3. Just gotta keep grinding it. I might go, you know, after this run, I think we're going to do an ogre run. See if we can get that ogre drop today. Tibby, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I still need the ogres. 1 item off them. I'm at like 350 kills just about on them, and I still don't have it, which I feel is kind of weird. It is faster than Sunken Temple. When I first started this challenge, when I first started Zone Locked, I'm like, man, when I get to Alderman, it's gonna be rough. There's so many really hard items to get. But hey, that's part of the challenge. It's just what it is. I am really glad I made the mega rare rule. Because if not, we'd still be in Nomergon, probably. So, Skullplate Bracers is one that I'm missing. Shovel Flange's Mining Axe is another. And I believe it's called the Thinking Cap from the ogres outside of the dungeon. Those are the 3 that I'm missing. Yeah, if I didn't make that mega rare rule, I'd probably still be in Nomer, and the series probably would have died at that point. So I'm really glad that we managed to, that I decided to make that rule and go on with it. The fun part of, you know, making a challenge up, winging it, trying to figure out what works, what doesn't work. Gotta make rules like that. Scarlet Temple? You mean Sunken Temple, Fritz? I still need 1 item out of Sunken Temple, that's for sure. But Scarlet Monastery? I still need to do Scarlet Monastery, yeah. Dude, Defiant, I was thinking of that. When I was doing the time walking, I saw that. I'm like, oh, I can just kind of go wherever I want. But I didn't think much of it. Hey, can you like come over here and stop trying to cast stuff, weirdo? Yeah, that felt cool, didn't it? SM isn't too bad. Getting 1 to 3 rares up in graveyard spawns is a pain. Yeah, that's the part I'm thinking of. Because I remember doing it actually in SOD. I farmed a lot of Scarlet Monastery Graveyard in SOD for levels. And getting the rares up was kind of not fun. Level 1. Interesting. Stone Keeper. Keeper of the Stones. Yeah, these last 3 drops are just... they're a grind. And it's not the best, but it's not awful. My big complaint is that this man has such a long respawn. It's like a 1 to 8 hour respawn. So getting more kills on him to try to get the pick is just really annoying. Have I played StarCraft? I have not played StarCraft. I'm not a big RTS fan. I require 10, but even still, level 10 can make a huge resurgence if that's the case. Maybe. That's a big maybe. And all the other drops? So I could buy a drop every every 30 hours, and we're very close to the 30-hour mark, as you can see by the timer. So since we're very close to the 30-hour mark, I can buy 1 at that point. So I'm hoping that I can just get 2 of these drops normally and then buy the last item, be done with Badlands. But at this rate, I'm still stuck to those 3. I know for a fact, 100% fact, that the Ogres, their drop, the Thinking Cap, I do not want to buy that one. I personally would like to buy the Skull Plate Bracers. I want to buy this one. Because of the 3, this is probably the cheapest. Let me rephrase that. Of the 2 that I'm willing to buy, this one and this one's the cheaper of the 2. It's just trying to get the rare to spawn, and that's the issue. Logic dictates that one you're going to buy is the one that will drop next. And then, you know what? Then it's okay. It is what it is. Why am I just... what the hell's going on? I was trying to move forward. I just kind of stopped. I swear to God, this... Does the add-on to server hop still exist? Haven't played retail in years, so sorry if new question. No. It is... if you're thinking like OQ, no, that has been gone for many years. Today is the day that I need to just like AFK like every 10 seconds. I'm getting really annoyed with this. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. It's just one of those days. Will you do zone locks in retail as well, or just classic? Brother, I'm in retail. I'm playing an Earthen, who is a stone dwarf, playing a monk. I'm using things that don't exist in retail. I'm in retail. But I need to be right back 1 second, guys. Again, I apologize. Sorry about that. Like I said, I had something I had to take care of right there. Where was I? Where was I? Who was I? Big Master soon, dude. I hope. I fucking hope. Nice, Sparky. Let's go. Nice, nice. We love getting the dwarves done. Not having to farm those 3 dickheads anymore. Especially you, Eric the Swift. Just runs around the entire goddamn time. Piece of shit.
Who dares awaken
Alright, Arcadus, calm down.
us? Who dares the wrath?
Who dares awaken you, brother? Let me tell you about what's going on. Alright, Xalatath. Okay, crazy. I know you and her probably have a lot in common. You both have your grippers out, okay? She's like doing some crazy shit. We're in this place called Kazalgar. I know you know of it. So we're doing stuff over there in the city of Dornegal. The Rubians are going crazy. Fucking old gods, not old gods, like Void Lady doing some shit. Alright? Like, brother, shit's going down. Do you know that? Trying to figure out all that stuff. If you would just, like, not be here and help over there, maybe we can get some stuff done. Just kind of saying. He's probably not going to help. All that action going on, he's destined to just stand in a room and get killed over and over. The poor man. I'm sure maybe we need to activate Altamont and do the death beam. Dude, you're right, the fucking death beam. Like, hey, maybe we just need to, like, death beam this one spot and just, like, fucking destroy it. What do you think? Bran, why are we doing delves? Why are we not going to get the death beam set up? Why aren't we using the death beam on Xalatath? Huh? Why aren't we death beaming? No, nothing. Alright, chest. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Oh. Yeah, you kind of... That chest was not good. Flying off work? Nice, rabbit. Let's go. Maybe they might have an extra chance of giving zone drops. Actually, that's possible. Actually, I don't know. I've never actually thought about that. That is very possible. I don't think I've ever gotten anything too crazy from him, but I guess it could happen. Anything's possible, I suppose. Well, I was able to join into Algathar Academy follower dungeon on level 10. Is that normal? Yes. That is normal. Because Dragonflight is the default leveling experience, and you could do follower dungeons, I'm pretty sure, at any level for that expansion. Like, could I... Yeah, I could do follower dungeons, and it would be all that. which is 10 to 70. So yeah, that's normal. But you can only do it the first dungeon when I checked a few patches ago. I thought you could do everything. And don't need it. Damn. Been a little dry. Geomancer. It's been a little dry since we got something that we needed. Hopefully the ogres will help us out when we go do an ogre run. Alrighty. You guys could drop a nice zone drop that I need, Skullplate Bracers. I'd be thrilled. Nope, you dropped the Frost Tiger Blade pattern and some cape that I did not need. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna... Guys, come on. I'm just trying to get this ore here. There's a reason why you guys are kind of assholes, and everyone calls you that, because you can't let me get the iron ore. You can't claim it. It's not yours. If it was yours, you would have mined it already. But instead, you're sitting here just acting like it's yours. What a shitter. Anyway. Think I can even queue into some Kata Heroics? Kata Heroics? That definitely shouldn't be the case. Yes, Frozen, I am here. I'm alive. Trying to get drops, and today's been kind of a little bit slow on the drop rate of stuff. Yeah, level 10 for Kata Heroics is not correct. That's for sure. Ooh, Heavy Hide. That sells for good money. Yeah, that's a little wrong, that's for sure. Okay. That guy, he'll be back. He'll be back. Guys, stop running away. Do you understand how dumb it is? You run away, and then you're like, wait a second, I need to go fight him. And then you come right back, and then you die anyway. Like, this is dumb that we have to keep doing it, and now you pull the boss. And now you pull the boss. You little shit stain. Come on. Why you gotta be like this? Leave me alone. KTV, thank you very much for the follow. I've just had the biggest change up to my life ever. Slow is just what I need right now. Yeah, today it's just we vibe here. That's what we do. We vibe. We chill. We do our thing. We just grind. We hang out. We make jokes. We talk about all the things we wish Blizzard did, but they don't. That's what we do here. We just kind of hang out. At least I got a shield that I needed a source for. We take those. So I thought I followed. It's all good. It's all good. It's so close to my 5,000 follower goal that I wanted for the year. Crazy. All right, let's see. Oh, baby, guess who's up? It's the rare. Good thing I came out and checked. I wasn't sure if I was going to or not. I'm so glad I did. He's here. We're looking for the pick. One pickaxe. That's what we want. There's my bags. Oh my god, look at him. Panic attack. Yeah, calm down, highly broken. They're small. They're bags of the level. It makes sense. Dance per chance? I think we could do a little dance. And hope that we get the drop we're looking for. We'll do a little dance. There it is. That's the loot dance, ladies and gentlemen. This is what implies that I'm going to get myself a drop. We're looking for the Dig Master's Shovel Flange. Pickaxe, whatever the fuck it's called. I can't think of what it's called. Here it is. To the tromping boots again. Duplicates. 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 God damn it. No, 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 no. That's not where that goes. That's not where that goes. Whatever. Oh, now I gotta check. Did I do this? Oh, I did. Whoops. Okay. We could check Horde Collect real quick. Let me get out of here. Let me go check the ogres real quick. Let me check the ogres real quick. And we'll go from there. Oh, Jordy's back. Hello, Jordy. You can also do the 30th. Really define. That's weird. All right. Let's go kill the ogres, see if we can get the ogres to drop the stuff. I've come to say goodnight. Well, Jordy, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here, as always. Always appreciate the company. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you around on Tuesday for the next stream. I saw the green drop, and I saw it wasn't, like, of the fire flash or whatever, and I thought I just got it, but I didn't. Yeah, it's all good, Jordy. I understand. Sleep tight. Let's get the... Okay, we're at 338 kills of these shamans. I need the hat, buddy. Come on. Define, that's really weird. That, and that's all within lore walking, correct? That's just weird. That is odd. That's happening. Hey, shop. Brother. Just nothing. Just getting a whole lot of nothing. Wait, can I no longer kill Zekfir, the Del boss? I think you can go back and kill him. I think you can. Only able to do Scarlet Halls and Monastery Heroic for Pandaria. Why just those two? Yeah, but is Zekfir still there? Like, couldn't you still go to his, like, lair and kill him? Of what we have timed, the Blackrock depth, like, the Blackrock Mountain probably had the most. I think we were about 80 hours there. Skullman took about 60. Sunken Temple took a lot too, but we didn't time it then, so I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna check Horde Collect real quick to see if we can find the rare again. Gotta do it quick before I get My character's departed. For 25k kills, thanks. Thanks, Highly Broken. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see if the rare is up again. I would love to get the pickaxe. I would fucking adore it. I'd be so happy. All right, rare's not up over there. No rare over there. Only rare check yet is back here. No. No rare up on Horde Collect. Sad days, sad days. Badge days. Oh, really? Okay. I'm okay with stuff like that. It just turns into like a really hard, like a low drop rate to get stuff. But if you do it during time, it's guaranteed. I'm okay with stuff like that. Yep, not up. Oh, that is what it is. That is what it is. You know? We just go again. That's all we do. We just go again. That's just life. You know what I mean, guys? That's just life. Right, I have no idea what the fuck you just said. Are you trying to say Alderman? Eudemon? Is that what you just said? Did I get it? Did I understand the joke? Alright, double checking to see if the ogres respawned. Most likely didn't. They supposed to new raid weapons, and all I could say is meh. Dude, there's one raid weapon I really, really liked. I was looking on PTR about it. There's a fucking like two-handed mace. It's like a black hole with spikes all around it. It looks fucking amazing. Yeah, leave me alone. Don't attack me. Yeah. I wanna go to Oldemon. Leave me alone. It was in Look at What You Stepped In. Yeah, you know, I gathered that much. I imagine you're trying to make an Oldemon joke. It's like Ildemon. Oh, yeah, you're a rare, aren't you? Thick leather. Okay. And we got a lot of... What's down here? Got a lot of materials today. That's a whole 600 gold. That's 2k. That's 750 gold. The rest isn't too much gold. The leather is doing its job. Like, I didn't mind the raid weapons. I thought they were kind of cool. Nothing like crazy. But I liked them. What are the odds that the rare randomly respawned again? Extremely, extremely low. But maybe. Just maybe. You can buy a WoW token on my free trial character so I can play WoW again. Can't you? You wouldn't be able to buy a token on it? I thought you could. I mean, it's just game time. You don't have the like actual game stuff, but maybe. Yeah, he's definitely not up again. Yeah, good check. Good check. Mr. Tharkis, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. All right. I forgot to do the paladin first, so we got to do all that over again. Rip me. I think I need to start spending more time trying to kill the ogres and checking for the rare instead of doing Alderman. Maybe we'll spend the last 30 minutes of stream because I'm going an extra 30 minutes today, guys. Don't forget. Maybe we'll spend the last 30 minutes of stream just trying to check for the rare and killing ogres on all like Horde Collect and Alliance Collect, Chromie Time, War Mode, all that jazz. Nope. I've gotten nothing. I did get a duplicate from the rare, but that's about it. Really, Austin? Okay. Figured they would just allow you to buy a token, but I guess not. Get a 13. Nice. Very nice. And the one-handed sword blue drop? What one-handed sword blue drop? I don't think I got a one-handed sword blue drop. You know, there's another YouTuber doing something like that so he can buy enough tokens by the War Within. I think I saw something like that. Gold cap is like 10 mil, not 10k. Yeah, the BOE is an offhand, not a sword. What's up, Hoodis? Way to go, Meowthy. Now we got the hello waves, and everyone's doing it now. Like there's like a million of them in there. It's 3, but it's like a million. For those with active characters, it would be 10 mil, but for those who don't, it's like 10k. Oh, really? The trials can only get up to 10k gold? Seems weird. A whole lot of nothing. Very cringe. Knabble, any gold tips? Here is, okay, if you guys want the best gold making tip that you could ever get, listen here. Okay, everyone listen. For the best gold making tip that you could ever have, that will stay with you for the rest of your life, that it will 100% always make sure that you have money. Is everyone listening? I'm only going to say it one time. Okay? Everybody better be listening when I say this. Are you ready? My 100% best gold making tip is spend less money than what you make. There you go. You're welcome. That's the best. That's my best gold making tip just for you. You're welcome. IRL money making tips? Do the same thing. You guys got it. You guys understand it. We all know it. We all got it. Good. That's one level to making sure your opponent's health reaches zeros before. I'm glad you understood, Sparky. I'm glad we got there. What'd you say about housing stuff again? Hey. I really had to tone it back today because I was going to start ranting and raving about housing. God damn it, Blizzard. Let me look at it. Let me in. Let me look at it early. Come on. You can do it. Let me look at it. Let me have a good look at housing. Send me an email saying, hey, Knabble, we love your content. Come look at housing. That's what I want to see. Oh, look at how... Please stop silencing... I'm going to stun all you. How do you like it? How the fuck do you like it when you're all stunned, huh? Dumbass. You're gonna have a N'Zoth shrine? I don't know how I feel about that. It's dinner time. Later, I'll be back if you're still alive. Okie dokie. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, I was hoping we got something from this pile of loot. We didn't. Mick-elite. We weren't being super degenerate today, and you're on the... You know what I'm going to say. You're on a slippery slope.
Hello. See you around.
Okay? I know where it goes from there. I know, Mick-elite, it could be a slippery slope for you. Chat's doing it again. Help. Twitch, are you there? Help. My chat's doing it again. They're starting to become degenerate. What do I do here? And might need help. Yeah, what do we get? Ooh, nothing. Nice. Can I blame you, though?
More work?
I guess. Professor Pancham, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, you did get rejected pretty hard, Mick-elite. I'm sorry. That I can understand that you might need to cope a little bit. I understand. I get it. You heard degenerate and you should... Okay. It's not my fault. What? What do you mean? How's it my fault? What? I don't know how you got to that conclusion. Oh, dude, no. We're not starting that. No, not when in doubt blame streamer. No. 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 We're not. All right. I'll make you guys a bet. If I get a citrine, because it's been weird today. If I get a citrine from this lockbox, I'll allow you to be degenerates. If not, tone it back, okay? That sound good? Do we all agree with that? If I get a citrine from here, you could be degenerates, but if I don't, tone it back a little bit. That sound good? I see one deal, I'm taking it. One person said deal, and they're speaking for all of chat, okay? No, man. Sorry, guys. Didn't get a citrine. I got a Sorcerer's Sash of the Fire Flash. Dang. Tone it back a bit. Look, you could be degenerates. One, I get partnered with Gamer Subs. But we're not partnered with Gamer Subs. So no degenerating. No degenerating? Degenerating? Is that a word? No degenning. Were there any Mega Rays in Skull and Knabble, Skip? Yes, there's 6 zone drops that are... They are and they aren't. When the Skullman's video comes out, I'm going to explain all that. Was doing the Discord? Oh, no. I mean, it's my fault because I let them. They do say that the chat is a reflection of the streamer. I'm just very tame with it. I know how to conceal it. I just want to get a drop, man. Yo, if we got skull plate bracers right now, I'd be kind of pogging. I would in fact be pogging. We didn't. Damn. Unfortunate. If you ban one of them as a message, you won't have this problem. I'm not going to ban them for being degenerates. Let's be real. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. Like, it's Twitch chat. Come on. It's Twitch chat. Twitch chat's kind of like that. I know. It is what it is. They have tame degeneracy. They're not that bad. They shouldn't get that bad. It's more tame degeneracy. What do you mean, chat? How am I challenging chat? You guys have tame degeneracy. It is. How am I assumed to... Wait, how the fuck did you get to that conclusion now? How does your brain work that that comes to your conclusion? Excuse me? How does that work? What? Oh my god. Kind of argument did I log into? There's no argument. Chat's just trying to be degenerate, and somehow it came out that I'm a tsundere for it. I don't understand how that got to that conclusion. I don't know. How they broken? Some of them might. Some of them might. No one is trying to silence you. I don't know why you think anyone is trying to silence you guys. How can you do a free Mickle? Like he's not like locked up or anything. Time for sleep. Good night. Good luck. See you on Tuesday. All right, Melting Penguins. Thanks for being here as always. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you later. I've been barely listening. Why is Knabble being degenerate and punish chat for being into it? Oh, Akoa. I know you like to spin words to say different things. No. You guys aren't being oppressed either. That's just trying to play the victim for something that never happened. I swear to God, you guys. I don't know how your brains work, but we're jumping to conclusions here. Just bringing up all the just... Mickle gets here and chat wants to degen. I don't know what to tell you. You know what didn't happen the last couple of days when Mickle wasn't here? Degeneracy. Let's try to picture my... And then from Monty Python's Holy Grail, hub, be oppressed. Yeah, you guys are just screaming, I'm being oppressed, and you're not doing anything. Remind us, Mom still sleeps with Kenny back here. Alright, Bay Creeper is back. Chat just wants to be degenerates. Chat just wants to be degenerates, that's all.
Who dares awaken Arcadus? Who dares the wrath of the Faithless?
I don't know how to handle chat sometimes. You guys just go a little too hard into just stuff. Oh, did I fuck up? I think I might have fucked up. You see, I pulled Arcadus and I have 39 seconds till the Twitch ad break. So... Can I kill him in time? Can I? No, I definitely can't. This guy's got too much fucking health. I mean, YouTube chat's telling me to just ban Mick Elite. I could save us. Mick Elite, are you the leader of the degeneracy? I think you might be. Are you the leader of the degeneracy? Is that you? We're a first among equals type of deal. We're very democracy. Oh, are you now? Are you now? Touch of death. The boss is dead. Can I loot a box before the Twitch ad starts? Nice. I didn't need any of that. Not nice. Not nice. Oh, I did get a citrine. That's so cool. Is he the leader of the bunch? I don't know. Could he be? That's not the box that we're supposed to get the citrine from. No. Guys, oh no. It's ad break time. Congrats, guys. It's time for an ad break. You know what that means since we're ad breaking? Chat can't be degenerates when we're trying to figure out words on Quirtle. Quirtle time. So we didn't get a single one of these because I barely did this today because I did like potty breaks and stuff. So how about... Right. I don't know why I did that. That was really dumb for me to do that word. I don't know why I did that. All right, I have 4 to go, and I have 4 of these. So each one of these turns, I have to get a word in here. So I need to think. We have the T, we have the R. There's a G and a U. Jesus Christ, Oakoa. All right, so blank R blank blank T. I know that the U cannot be in either of these spots, so the U is here or here. G cannot be in either spot, so G is here or here. So it could be GR blank UT. GR, I'm just gonna put an O UT. Oh my god, grout actually might work. Okay, it's actually grout. It was actually grout. I jokingly put a O there to signify that it's nothing, but it was actually grout. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. All right. However, that was the easiest of all these. So we have a G. I. So GI. There's an N in here somewhere too. So it would be blank blank GI blank.
More work.
Ghosty Notes, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. There could be an N here or an N here. Great. Which one would be great? It's not here, it can't be here, and it can't be here. So great would not work on any of them. Begin. Ooh, begin would work. What a Chad. Holy shit, what a Chad. I stopped by quick from YouTube. Keep it up, you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we got 2 more. 2 more words we need to figure out. We know this is B-U, and that's it. And down here, we have an A somewhere. Buddy, top left. D is available. Why is it? I'm going for it. Are you making shit up, Graffiti? Did you know that? I feel like just having 2 letters and you got Buddy. All right. I know that this is the last ad break of the stream, so I want to finish this last word. We have this is the only one that we need to do right here. It's this bottom left one, bottom right one. We have a D and there's an A somewhere in here. So A cannot be in the middle. It's like blank blank D blank blank, and there's also an A in there somewhere. There's really nothing to go off of. However, we have a lot of letters gone, so that kind of gives us something. A is the only vowel remaining. I think it probably has 2 A's. It's possible. Madam? Madam kind of makes sense. Fuck it, we'll go with it. Guys, we're gamers. All of us. Every one of us is a gamer. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. Holy shit, what a Chad guess. All right, well, we're done with that because we don't need to do any more ad breaks this stream. No, it wasn't Madman. It was Madam Viventis. Thank you. My small DPS brain is too dumb for that game. It's just making words. I did knock out a lot of letters, so that was fine. We got there. It's a team effort. That's why I like playing the Quirtle, because everyone can work on it together. It's not just me. It's us. It's our Quirtle. Communist Quirtle. It's our Quirtle. Yeah, if we can get one more drop, if we can get a drop this stream that I actually need, it'd be kind of cool, right? I'd be happy with that. Would you guys be happy with that? If we can get a drop that I actually need. That'd be kind of poggalish. Just brawlers don't care. Maybe dropped for debuff by not finishing the word game. What do you mean? We finished the word game. We just did it though. Feel less degenerate after some word games. Oh, that's the counter to degeneracy is word games. Really? Fun fact: where I live in Australia was colder yesterday morning than Australia's Antarctic research base. That is disgusting. So, if I need to stop degeneracy, we need to play a word game. Really? Interesting. Interesting. What, okay. That's knowledge that I didn't think I needed, but I guess I do. Mine has been enlightened, but can't resist. No, Mikalite. Please. Anyway, do you think Callia is still warm due to being light infused, or... Dude. Dude. What a fucking sentence to be said. What a fucking sentence. Jesus Christ. Horrifically earlier that you were talking about Ahun staffs. If it helps, I got the blue staff. The first second deep chill out of the bag on my prop alley. That gives some more info on it. So it does seem like when you get the staff, it could be from any character. Does not matter that if they can use staffs or not, and you only get the staff or the polearm variant depending on which one you loot. All right. Well, now we know. Oh my god. Chat. I don't know how to describe you guys. Like if someone said to me, "Hey Knabble, what would you say your chat is like?" I don't know how to describe it. Like, how do I describe my chat to someone who's not like in my stream very often? How do I describe you guys? I wouldn't say you're very trolly, because that's not really what you guys do. Degenerate, yeah, it starts going that way. I have no idea off the top of my head, Dresdo. I forget what that ATT expansion thing is. My chat is based. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second, and when I'm outside resetting, I'll look at it. Chat is based. Okay. What is it? ATT expansion. Oh. Okay, let that load up. Alright, so classic is 58.2. Am I in account mode? No, I was not in account mode. So in account mode, yeah, it's 58.2, or I guess now it's 60. I don't, what the fuck? How is it now 60? It was just 58.2. But I still have all of Kalimdor to do yet on collect. So that makes sense. Got a lot of classic done. A good chunk of it. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to check for the rare. Going to go to the ogres. I really want the rare to try to be done. Like, he's the big thing if we can get the rare. So I really want to keep checking for him. We're like a happy group of drunks merrily walking down the street singing songs. Yeah, I guess maybe. You know why sometimes out of the instant touch raid it will show me being 100%, and then when I zone it I'm actually missing some things? I have no idea why it would do that. Not sure. What shall we do? Okay, Grimbo. Targeting macro doesn't work for... No, I'm using it. I'm using a targeting. That's what this is. It's a targeting macro. He's just not up. He's on a pretty long respawn. Oh, I forgot to vendor. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I need a vendor. Yeah, I think maybe we'll spend the rest of the stream chromie timing, killing ogres. Try to get one of those drops, because we've been doing Alderaan all day. Maybe it's a good time to turn on chromie time war mode, come out here and check. You guys know, right? First, I'm going to go check the ogres here real quick. Get for them. Head back to Stormwind, turn on chromie time, turn on war mode. I'll come out here, check it, see if the rare's up. If he's not up, go back, turn off kill the ogres, turn off war mode, do it again, and then we'll go to Horde Collect, do the same thing. You guys know the drill. We've been in Alderaan for the majority of the day. It didn't drop, so let's try doing some stuff outside of it for the remaining, like, 45 minutes of stream. Sound good? Sound good. I'm glad we're all on the same page.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Yes, I do like the lucky doos.
Many farewells.
All right, let's go. You put a gift for me in the mist tab. I can only imagine what this is, Mikkelite. Brother. That had to have been it. Thank you, Mikkelite. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That was very nice of you. I'm good in Core Forge Skeleton Keys for a long time, guys. Thank you a ton. I really appreciate that. I want to send them to one Quailco. Yeah, it's all good. I understand. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, Jez is here. Jez has words to say. By the way, for anyone who wants to save time on math, the easiest way to get 350 Burning Blossoms is to do all the Khazar, Dragon Isles, BFA, Broken Isles, Draenor, rinse and repeat as many tunes as you need. It's faster than doing the full grind on one. How much of a time save is it, Jez? Because I need like fucking 2,000. I need a lot of the burning things because I was missing some stuff from Midsummer. Now, I'm like thinking back when I'm like, did I get everything from last year? And I'm like, no, there is actually I think 2 or 3 things that I forgot to get last year. So I was too lazy to get them. So if that's the case, yikes, I have a whole 15 on collect, which that 15 means nothing. Anyway, ogre time. Personally, Kalimdor EK takes eons, but I'm doing this slow way via Flight Path, and it takes about 30 minutes per tune. So cut it down with Direct Dragonflight. it takes 30 minutes just for EK, or EK and Kalimdor? Or are you saying it takes 30 minutes with Dragon Isles, BFA, Khazalgar, all that? There's an absolute vibe, by the way. We've had you in the living room. Hello, Jez's living room. Hello to the couch. Hello to the chairs. Now make sure that furniture says hello to they unsung heroes. The chair. 30 minutes for 3. Okay, that's really not that bad. That really isn't that bad. Guess what I'm doing tomorrow? Let me rephrase that. Guess what I'm doing tonight and tomorrow and the next day? Other than, you know, logging in and making sure I run my 78 tunes through a hoon to try to get the new items. Mickle, the next video will be on the 29th of June. The 29th of June. Yes, that's when the next video will be. At 12 a.m. 12 p.m. Mickle, 12 p.m. I'm typing in guild chat. Make sure to like, comment, and share your video. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. All right. Nothing there. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're going to go to Stormwind, turning on Chromie time in war mode, and check for again. Take your payment in Quail. I mean, people have been... I didn't want to bring it up, because I know it's going to cause an issue, okay? But I have noticed there's some quail missing in the Quail tab. I don't know who's done it, but I noticed that there's some quail missing from the Quail tab. It was not me. I did not do it. I just noticed the other day that there's like 20 stacks missing. It might not even be 20 stacks. There's a bunch of stacks missing. So... Hello? Can I select the timeline, please? Thank you. I'm just saying, some of it's missing. I don't know who was taking it out. I mean, I saw the name, but I don't know who it was. The quail is missing. But here, I know someone was getting upset that my bags are a little too wild.
You need something?
Put this in here so I can sell it. There. Look at that. I made some bag space, and I continue this. I want you guys to see this all right here. All of these rares, all these blues right here, all come from Altamont. This is everything I've gotten from Altamont so far. All right, all the Altamont drops are right there in that little row. There's 8 of them.
Have a good one.
The fact that we got 8 zone drops out of Altamont so far, kind of crazy. Sounds like a mystery for the Hardy Boys. Holy shit, I forgot about them. I forgot about the Hardy Boys. Alright. Let me kill the ogres real quick. And then we go check for the rare. What's wrong? Killing the ogres. I gotta get the hat. I'm at 350 kills. Give me the hat. Where's my hat? Ogres, come on. Give me a hat. Dude, okay, there's a lot of shamans up on this phase. Okay, that's not the hat okay, you guys have given me 2 hats so far. It's not the hat that I need, but it is showing that you guys can give hats today. I didn't specify, but I am looking for the thinking cap. That's what I'm looking for. I'm specifying that I want the thinking cap. Okay? I'm looking for a thinking cap. Is that true silver? Hell yeah, it is. You're a mauler. Don't care about that. Dude, there's 3 more shamans in the middle here. Goddamn. There's so many. Alright, last shaman. Yes, you come here, fight me. Alright, well. I did not get the hat I was looking for. Let's head back to Alderman and see if we can get the rare outside of it. That's what we're really looking for. That's what we're really looking for. Oh! Oh! I just thought of something. My brain might be on good brain power right now. So you guys know how different zones could unload because like no one's in the zone for a long shut the fuck up, Mick. How the zone unloads for a little bit. With Midsummer out, more people will probably be in the Badlands, keeping it loaded a little bit more often. Because they have to do the Midsummer stuff here. Interesting. So there's a higher chance that the rare could be up more often that I'm looking for. Yes. That is interesting, isn't it? That's very interesting. How dare you, Mick Elite? How dare you? I use my brain a lot. That's how I edit. I have to use my noggin. I had that change, to be honest, because I need to farm Ishak in the Alderman North Invasion Zone. Because of that, he's never up. Yeah. It's going. I got the intro kind of figured out. But every time I went to work on it, I was like, let me do something else. And then I just never got around to doing it. So we're in the same stage of, I'm going to try to set it up and actually start working on it before I need to get it done. And procrastination took hold yet again. I shouldn't say I haven't started, because I definitely recorded the B-roll portion of the intro. I just didn't assemble it. Okay, don't root me, you son of a bitch. Run away, loser. Deserved, dude. Okay, now you're just being toxic today, Mickle. I don't know what I did to deserve that from you, but this is a little much, buddy. Okay? Yeah, he's not up. Okay, well, okay. Everyone has attacked me. Also, why Kazak is non-existent. Nobody in their right mind is in Hellfire Peninsula. And the fucker has like an 8-hour spawn timer. True. True. YouTube chat probably hates me as much as Volrod. I don't think YouTube chat hates you that much. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go turn off war mode and we try again. YouTube chat and Twitch chat beefing? Aren't they always? Aren't they always beefing? Ban Mick Elite? Yeah, I think they might be beefing. I think it's happening again. They're trying to throw hands. They're after each other. They're doing it yet again. Hey, don't be doing that. Knock it off. Kazak. Are you sure he doesn't spawn anymore? People are still saying that Kazak and Outland still spawns. But it's just not great. Because he's not removed off of ATT. Yeah, we're talking about Hellfire Peninsula. Mod Mick Elite. Interesting. I mean, they have emotes too, Graffiti. All the channel emotes that you have here, if you're a member, you have channel emotes over on YouTube. They don't have 7TV because the 7TV just wouldn't let me work on YouTube and Twitch. There is that. Do the tappy tap emotes. Not the tappy tap emotes. What am I in combat with? Stupid dog. You're making me look bad. Alright, let's go kill the ogres again. Then we check for the rare. Ogres, hello, yes, you, I'm Bane. Drop your thinking cap. Wait, are you going longer today? Yes, I'm going to for an extra 30 minutes because I had to, you know, end my stream 30 minutes earlier today. Or on Wednesday, when I did the Wednesday stream. So I'm giving those 30 minutes back. Everyone knows that ogres don't think. That's why they have no thinking cap. No, they have a thinking cap. Watch. Ogre. Give me the thinking cap. Give me thing you put on head. Damn. Puts the meat on his head. What a goofball. What a goofball ogre. How many... I've killed 373 of these bitches. Haven't gotten it yet. However, I did get the thick leather shoulder pads. Woo. Yeah. Wowzer. Please. Have I tried getting good? Man's saying a lot of fighting words within trying to be on my raid team distance. Shaman. When the PTR resets, this is going to be fun. I mean, PTR should be fun. I was on the 11.2 PTR last night. Do we have too many pallies, by the way? It's fine. I think we have 3, maybe 4. I think it's 3 red pallies and a holy pally. Don't be sitting here and trying to get cold feet, Mikulite, and trying to bounce yourself out because you're afraid. Don't you be doing that. Just did Heroic Ataldazar on the level 10 because of the lore walking stuff. Apparently, I can get gear drops through it too. Level 10? Ataldazar? The raid? That's the Zara lore. I'm wrong. Wrong one. I was thinking the Zara lore. Ataldazar is the dungeon. You can see where my confusion was. Need Mythic plus raid? Do we though? Because like there's still Mythic raid and not everybody clears Mythic raid. I mean, we had Faded raids that did that kind of thing, but people didn't really care for Faded raids very much. Do I have everything from Blasted Lands? Yes, Blasted Lands is done. Most stuff scaled down, but there was 1 or 2 AoEs that did nearly 10 times the HP to me. Yeah, I was told that that's the thing that's happening. Think of the disc belt? Like the new one? It's okay. It's not fully upgraded yet. I said I was going to, but I got busy. I only got like, I would say maybe halfway through it. Faded raids were definitely an attempt to gauge M+ style raids, and yeah, they were a choice. Yeah, it didn't go well. Did not go great. Give me a raid with a 2-hour timer? Oh my god. Alright guys, you can't get any loot until you time it. Yeah. Ho ho ho! No, I'm pretty sure they said they weren't going to do that again. Shovel flange! Guys, this could be it. This could be the one rare drop that I'm looking for. I'm just saying, if we get the shovel to drop and then I just farm ogres the entire time, and then I try to get the thingy cap, we could actually do the spin today in the last 30 minutes of stream. I'm just saying, it's possible. Unlikely, but possible. And I'll loot dance. I don't know where he is, but I'm just gonna loot this pile. Let's do it. Dude, not the boots again. Come on, I've gotten 2 of these today. You son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You rat fuck. How dare you? Leaving. Now I'm just annoyed. All right, let's go on Horde Kalak, see if we can get it on him. Yes, yes. Let's do that. What happened to guild chat? No one's done. You got a studded blackjack. Let's go. I mean, it's boots. The boots sell kind of decently, so that's kind of decent money. I might throw one in the raffle tab. I mean, maybe, Jez, maybe it's another character. Maybe you're not feeling it for that one, but maybe Horde Collect has it. Maybe. Maybe. You never know. Maybe that's what you were feeling. Is a 2 Earthen the same name or is it slightly different? It's the exact same name. All right, let's see if he's up, and then I'm gonna go to Storm. Here's the helmet I got yesterday off of them. Pre-typed loot dance. Oh shit! Okay, it's go time. We have another chance. We have another chance. It's in the same spot. You could have been feeling it. I can loot dance again. Offer to take him bowling. You know what? I will take you bowling if you give me that drop, you know? You know? You know? And because we're on Horde Collect, we get to do it again. You know? Uppy. Thank you for this resub. Let's take a look at this. Did we get it? No, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's just abysmal. Ah, we tried. I really tried. It's Guppy. It's Skip Zup Zuby. I can't even speak right now. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the resub for 3 months. I couldn't even speak. We got an interesting rock. Wow. That's okay. We have some more. We have 2 more chances to try to get them real quick. All right. That was my 23rd kill. And the fact that I got the shoes twice today, kind of annoying. I live. Nice try. Hey, and thank you for the follow as well. Got a cool rock out of it though. Something to be proud of. I mean, I guess. Isn't Collect kind of like a cool rock if you think about it?
If you find a powerful weapon, just make sure it isn't corrupted by the burning legion or old gods. Okay?
Just saying. Collect's kind of like a cool rock, right?
You will die.
It's Crypt. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. No, we're not in Kalimdor. That was just, I needed to stop at Orgrimmar and Horde Collect. Alright. Back to there. See if we can get the drop again. It's a very handsome rock. Thank you. Thank you. Handsome. Yes, he's a very handsome rock. Are you saying I'm not handsome? Nicolete, are you saying I'm not handsome? Excuse me? Mickle, what the fuck? From flight until you get to Outland? Pretty much, yeah. I figured not a lot of people do this much anymore. Just like ground mount and like make use of the ground mount to do all that. I figured why not? Oh, look. Now Lightish is here and now Mikalid is... You're done. Lightish is going to fight you. Now you've done it, buddy. Now you've done it. I really need a repair. I've had pretty much broken, well, semi-broken or close to broken shoulders. Like the entire stream. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright. Let's see. Let's hope he's up in this Chromie Time War mode. I highly doubt it. But we'll look. Okay, didn't tag him here. Let's go over here. Am I winning? Kind of. Sometimes. Maybe. No, no rare. Rip. You have artifact level patience. Thanks. That's a new way to put it, but thank you. Alright, so now let's go down to Aldemine. We'll check that one real quick. That spawn spot. Maybe he's down there. He could be down there. Most likely not, but he could be. He definitely isn't. But now we gotta go turn. Bruh. Bruh. Silk again for you? Yeah, he has a tendency to give Silk. A lot. A lot. Alright. Am I out of combat? Bruh. Whatever, I'm leaving. You can sit over there and be an idiot. Yeah. I spent the last like 30 seconds there trying not to sneeze. Did you get the new time walking dragon? I have not yet. It's not the it is a bug that we are able to get it now. I want everyone to know that. I'm not saying Blizzard's going to do anything about it because I really feel like they wouldn't. Because how are you going to say to someone, yeah, I've just been leveling the entire time through time walking and I got it. Like I didn't go out of my way to do it. But I'll just do it the normal way. I'm not too concerned about it. My Demon Hunter actually should have it because I was leveling the Demon Hunter through time walking. But like 2 times now. I think the Temple of Sethralus just didn't count for some reason. I don't know why. Or they patched it into bugs no more. What's back? It was just Havoc. When I was doing it, I could not be bothered to try to tank. If we do this, it might be here. I'm not sure. Yeah, it shows 4 out of 5. Just the 5th one never happened. But again, I'm not that too worried about it. What was the new thing? It's a new mount. It's an infinite dragon. It's also a pirate. Do you have opinions on the other locked streamers? Expansion locked to Shadowlands, Go locked in Elwyn. Seem like a neat fad, he said respectfully. I mean, Shax is cool. Like, I have no issue with Shax doing expansion lock. I keep forgetting his name. I forget how to say it every single time. Actually, Bernash is hiding there. What's his name? Pathalarix, the one doing gold lock. He's, like, cool. Like, I have no issue with him. I have no problem with any of them doing their own locked series. I mean, I started doing this in hopes people would start doing more locked content. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. Motherfucker. Fine, you want to do this? You want to do this? There, I should be fine now. Alright. Back to Aldemon. Back we go. You know, maybe Horde Collect is the lucky one, if we think about it. He was the one that got the tromping boots first. He was the one that got the helmet. So do you think he's going to be the one that's going to get the pickaxe? I mean, Horde Collect did kind of get all of it. It's not going to become the Halo all over again. It's not. It won't be the Halo. How dare you? All right, Dig Master, let's do this. Let's make sure you're up. Want to apply to the guild and people are just yapping? People are yapping. Stop trying to attack me, you loser. All right, here we go. 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 No, I'm doing it. He's not up. Not up in those two spots. He can still be up over here and down below. No, he's not here either. Oh no. I'm getting like a little bit of vertigo, but I feel like I'm slightly off center, like tilted. Alright, they're still down below yet. We have to go there and check. Please. Please be there. Please. No, he's not. Dang. Very Sag days, Sag days. But I'll just check later, I guess. For now, we go back to farming ogres. At 10 minutes, see if we can get the ogre drop. Do I get miss Dalaran at all, considering it's all in pieces? I don't know. I haven't really actively been to Dalaran since like Legion, you know, like hung out there. No, just kind of saying. Alright, well, I don't think I'm in my group anymore, right? With Blabble? Nope, I'm not. I'm just here on myself, all alone. I don't know why I'm checking to see if the rare's up. I know he's not gonna be. A man can dream, right? A man can dream that Shovel Flange would randomly be up. Someone can just come all the way back here and hope that he's going to be here. He isn't. We tried, right, boys? We tried to get some rare kills today. We tried. Oh, you know what? Hey, that's a green that I actually needed. We'll take it. We take those. Oh. Did Vivify always look like that? I feel like I just had a new animation. Or did Vivify just get new animations? I think I remember hearing that Vivify got new animations. Anyone confirm and or deny if Vivify just got new animations? Or have I just never paid attention to what it looks like? New with this patch? Yeah, I'm not losing it, Mikaleed. How dare you? Figured it was new. It looked newish. Oh, well, if I'm right here, I guess I'll just get this ore real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and mine that up real quick. How do I keep getting citrines? How does that keep happening? The fuck? The game wants us to be degens? Oh my god. Oh no. It seems different from what I remember from Dragonflight, but I used to play at minimal quality. Okay. I could have swore I remember people in my Discord, not my Discord, my guild chat on my main were talking about Vivified looking different. I could be wrong. Alright, see if we can get that ogre drop. Where do you turn in the Shard of a Hoon? I don't remember, to be honest, where you turn that in. Wasn't it inside the dungeon? Did you turn that in? Ogres, come out to play. I need you to drop your thinking cap. Well, if they have no drops, pretty much. Pretty much. No needed drops anyway. What? Make a leap. What? How could have I done what? Yeah, it's in the instance. Okay, that's what I thought. You turned it in the instance. Yeah, you're being toxic, buddy. Man's over here just being toxic. Like Britney Spears. Holy shit. Shaman, drop your thinking hat. Cap. That's the word. Fuck. Mauler. Barely know her. Shamalama ding dong. Hello. Didn't drop what I wanted. Bitch. Brother, how I've killed 390 of these ogres. 390. How the fuck have I killed 390 of these guys and still not gotten the helmet? What is the drop rate of it? Wowhead. What am I looking for? Thinking cap, right? Yes. When did it get? Please don't be 03. Oh, 8 point. Okay, so it's actually kind of reasonable. What is the drop rate of this thinking cap? 0.12. Actually, not too bad. Bro, can you buy the zone drop from Alderman now? I could. So, I hit the 30-hour mark. Yes. Does that mean I want to buy a drop immediately? Not really. It's just saying I can buy a drop. So do I buy the pickaxe? Do I buy the zone drop? Do I buy the ogre hat? Okay, it's probably not the ogre hat, to be honest. Oh, it actually has a decent price to it. But yes, I can buy a drop from the zone in general. There is a drop that I can buy. I don't need to do it right now. Aquamarine. Dreamlights, thank you very much for the follow. These ogres also take a long time to respawn. It's kind of cringe. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. I suggest the rare, but Alderman can go infinite. Yeah. That's kind of the thing, right? I could buy the Ogre Mage Staff from Duskwood at this point, but now it's a matter of pride. True, also that. Like, I really don't want to buy anything until I'm down to, like, my last drop. Like, I could buy the Shovel Flange thing, but really it comes down to whichever of the... Either I get the Zone Drop Bracers, or I get Shovel Flange's pick. It really comes down to those two, because the Ogres I feel like I can get. But it's the pickaxe and the bracers. It comes down to whichever one of those I get. I'm going to buy the other one. I got Thundering Cloud Serpent for 25k and sold it for 50k the next day. Damn. Muffy, let's go. That's bigly. That is bigly. Quick cash, quick cash. I have almost enough to get a Thundering Cloud Serpent. Ruby. I assume the Ruby Cloud Serpent is what you meant. I want to say 7 shards. Actually, we can check. I have 7 of those, and I have 8 of the new Crackling Shards. One day I'll get them. One day. I'll actually grind them out again. But the Crackling Shards are almost done, so that's nice. The Thundering one, I've had the Thundering Cloud Serpent for a long time. Don't you still need 52 minutes? I mean, yes, I'm just about being able to buy something. I can't buy anything yet. I'm still a few minutes away. I say a few, it's like an hour, but yes. I have an Ogre Mage Staff, and I'm not done with the Duskwood Ogres anyway. That's crazy. Got the staff before the other things? That is crazy. That's wild. I don't, I sometimes think the Maulers share it with the Shamans. But it's okay, because this Shaman's dropping the hat right here. Fuck. I hoped it would do it, but it didn't. Oh shit, it's 7:31. I didn't even realize what time it was. It's time to end stream. I gave you guys an extra minute. For free. For free, I gave you an extra minute. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I've done that. Alright, guys. I want to thank you all for coming out and watching stream today. I really do appreciate it. Michaelite, I'm very hungry, okay? I'm very hungry. I want to go eat. Like, okay, let me eat. Thank you guys for coming out and watching stream today. I really, really do appreciate it. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. But I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a fantastic night. Have a fantastic weekend. Rest of your weekend anyway. I'll see you all back here on Tuesday. Most likely in here again. I'm going to work some more on the weekend and see if I can get those drops. But alas, it is time to go. Thank you all again. It's been a phenomenal week of streaming yet again. You guys are fantastic. You guys are wonderful. I will see you on Tuesday. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye.